All right. Let's take Rogie away. Let's take the start screen away. And let's go. Streaking A9 and A10. Now that's how it's gone with every other character, right? I have streaked A9 and A10 on every other character because at this point I have figured out how to do the characters correctly, right? So, we will now see if the trend continues. Now, we rolled into the docks again, so I'm very happy about that. However, we really need to get Overgrowth so we can see if I've truly learned my lesson on how to win Necrobinder in the worst case scenario. Hey Gridgen, what's up, man? I mean, we gotta take Crucible, right? Transform is kind of fun, though. I actually think I'm just gonna transform here. Because then I can... Oh, hold on. We love Windows noises in this Discord. Hey, what's up, Wesley? Yeah, man, my wife is doing stuff with her family right now, and I'm gonna have to be a part of that later today, but prototype is almost playable. Hey, maybe I'll stream it. I am well. How are you? I'm dominating some Slay the Spire. First treasure chest you open is empty. I don't know. I might just take the transform here. There's a lot of goofy things I could roll into, but... Hold on. God, with Docs, I kind of wish we had gotten the conch just to elite max. Deadlock is fun, but very taxing. I haven't played it. I mean, this looks kind of cool. This path here, lots of question marks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hallway fights. This is wrong if I want to max, minimize hallway fights, and so is this. So it's probably this path if I'm trying to minimize hallway fights. I don't know, man. Crucible's so good. But it relies on you getting offered good stuff, and it means I absolutely cannot skip the first few. I do think that... I'm going to say that Necrobinder gets rewarded for taking strikes out more than any other character, so we're going to actually transform this. Okay, alright. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's amazing on Region. I would take it on Region every time. I'm just not... I'm not so sure about taking it on Necrobinder. Okay, Bodyguard. Lethality is a great pickup, though. That was incredible. God, do I just defend? I think we get the damage in. For sure. I mean, this does look a little bit spectacular because of what I happen to pick up, but it's okay. Well, we could get on the Blight Strike lethality train, I guess. Am I enjoying Necro Lady? She seems busted. She seems very, very strong. I like her. Is it time for Ethereal deck? I mean, yeah, I guess we could do the Veil Piercer. I find it incredibly difficult to turn down Capture Spirit. This card by itself is incredible. I suppose it gets punished by the new Act 3 boss, but these are all great cards. I have never used the Veil Piercer before, but maybe it is time for Ethereal deck. Can I really turn down Capture Spirit, though? Capture Spirit is just outrageously great. It just fixes the deck. Oh man, I'm gonna take the Veil Piercer. We're gonna try to do an ethereal thing, and I don't know. We'll see. Should I? The discount is preserved across turns. That I didn't realize. That's really good. I'm gonna take events. Okay. We're gonna have an absolutely enormous amount of gold. I think maybe we want the sword here. Strength could actually be valuable considering that we're using lethality. Maybe we'll actually pick up that X cost card. Mostly I just don't want to take damage here. I am going through a shop though, possibly. Maybe we'll go through the elite now so that we can trigger the sword. Okay. Oh, taking damage is no good. Ouch. Free lethality. Okie dokie. We definitely need another ethereal card. If we could get Defy, that'd be really good here. Okay. Strike kills him. Thanks to lethality. Okay, there's a spur. I don't think I can turn down spur as much as I want Blight Strike. Spur is just an amazing card, and I pretty much always want one. Spur goes hard. Oh my god, Fresnel Lens. And we haven't even picked up our defense yet. That's awesome. Alright, this could be tough. We don't have as much defense as I would like. Do I care about lethality right now? I actually do. Because we don't have any of our Doom stuff, so this... Normally we dominate this guy, but right now we could be having trouble, so... Let's take some damage and get the lethality online. Okay, Takedown is 15. Defend. Go ahead and burn the spur. Okay. Bodyguard. Do the Austie hit. And then I think I will defend. Oh my god, this elite starts looking extremely rough. Oh god, I think I just have to damage him out and just eat the damage. This is painful. I could block 10 of it. 15, 30, 45. I've got to get the damage in. Next turn's going to be Veil Piercer. That can do the full 15. Well, it's just rough because we didn't pick up any block cards yet. We're taking his HP down fast enough. He's gonna buff. I would really like to do 1 damage to him right now, but I would have to burn both strikes to do so. No potions is also tough. Yeah, we're gonna unfortunately have to rest if we survive this. And we probably will have to skip this elite. Actually, I think I'll smith here and we'll see what we get at the chest. And then I'll rest, because it could potentially give me the feather. So he's going to buff and do like 1,000,000 damage next turn, so I actually have to kill him. So if I do 9 plus 6, that is enough. Okay. Yep, this is the big damage turn. So that was the correct move. Right? Well, we'll take the Grave Warden. Would have been nice to have something like that in the previous hand, but okay. Ooh, this fight could screw me. Well, I possibly just swing in. I think I just swing in. We let Asti die. I think if I swing in and then we get the correct amount of attack next turn. Okay, we got the correct amount of attack. So yeah, I can just lethality him, or I can Veil Piercer him, do the lethality for free, strike into this fella, and I'm actually going to use my mana here just to build up Asti. Okay, do that, 10, 15 damage, we'll get the damage in. Based. We're living on the razor's edge here, but we're kind of sort of making it work. Oh, hey! Well, that's a potion. Well, I don't particularly like Reap, but we could take advantage of lethality with it, I guess. So would be AoE. These are both good cards for different reasons. I might even take Reeve this game. With lethality, I really do think Reap goes a long way versus Lagavulin in particular. Not getting a lot of ethereal. I'll take a look at my upcoming. So, like, in my ideal world, we just, like, campfire, chest, campfire, elite, campfire, elite. Get all these elites in and get the Sword of the Stone. Sword in the Stone. Sword in the Stone, by the way, works more nicely with So, since it hits everything. God, that wasn't... The funniest thing is, that wasn't even the ugliest Dox fight for elites. We do need an AoE option. So it's rough. I'm going to take the Reap. Okay, we're going to Smith. I think we're going to, I want to Smith the Grave Warden, but I don't know. Defensive options are best right now, but God, that lethality would go a long way. This sucks. I think I actually have to Smith the Grave Warden or the Bodyguard. 5 damage for that. Hey, Cyborg, what's up, man? We're having a slightly rough game so far. Okay, I don't hate the Smooth Stone. That's pretty good, in fact. God, our HP is still crap. Do I dare hit up another elite here? I don't think I can. Okay, what do we got? Hey, bread that I can't afford. There's delay. That could possibly solve some of our defense problems. I really, really want Defy. It's just not happening for me. 200 coins for bread. It's some really good bread, bro. Hey, Plankenstein, what's up, man? The economy must be rough. Yeah, we're in Soviet Russia already. No ethereals here. Premium sourdough. It does kind of look like sourdough with the color. I think this is just remove delay. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Now I could rest again, but I'm gonna... Well, let's hold on. Hold on a second. Elite's coming up. Let's go ahead and drink this fella. Oh. Alright, I feel okay about these potions. We're just gonna, I'm gonna smith the delay for the extra mana, and fingers crossed this doesn't go poorly for us. Oh boy. I have to get the lethality out. Okay. I don't want to use this as my speed potion turn, so we're just going to delay and take 1 damage. Grave Warden. There is the Veil Piercer. We're going to get good damage. Do I want to go ahead and burn the spur? Probably. Probably. This early. Maybe I should be Vuln Potioning him, I don't know. Okay, we can currently do... This is why that lethality is so good with Reap. I can just immediately do 47 damage to him if I feel like it. And if we Vuln him, we could actually go ahead and get the stun in, although... Do I have to do this? I think I have to do this. 78 damage. It sucks because he's going to have the vigor up, but otherwise I'm taking a ton of damage anyways, so... Okay. If we could just draw into it again, he dies. We will. We'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Yeah, we've got the soul. Yeah. Bodyguard, Grave Warden. We're fine. Almost definitely okay. Alright, that's not good. However, we've got Asti to bail us out. Also, I could use the soul and draw into Reap anyway. Oh, now that looks spectacular because of the Vuln. Ooh, nice. Funerary Mask. Okay, that's Demean. Or we could take Friendship. 99 Vuln. Well, you know what happens. Sometimes you're Vulned for 99 turns. These are all great cards. Putrefy is like extra good with this deck. Going up against Lagavulin, I can actually make good use of Demean. Friendship is hard to turn down, but you know what? Demean is ethereal, so I can do some cheesy cheese here. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we're gonna, Veil Piercer, Bodyguard, Defend. Isn't that... It's Domain, not Demean. I think we looked this up, my friend. I am glad about Veil Piercer now. Well, it's my first time trying to do a Veil Piercer deck, so I was a little suspicious, but... Okay, AI overview. Domain is pronounced Demain or Domain. Not sounding nearly identical to the name, to the word domain. Domain. I say it Demesne. I also say Mimes. Is there cards at the cost of 4 mana? Yes, there are. You're meant to generate mana to be able to cast them. In fact, Necrobinder has one called Berry. Hold on, let me sit here and mentally internalize how to say this so I don't sound like a big dope. Domain or domain. I think I'm just gonna say domain from now on. That's essentially what it means in some cases. It's Funny thing is, I know I use this word in my books, but I don't know if I've ever heard it said in real life. So, land kept by a lord of the manor for personal use or support, often farmed by serfs. No, you're good. I appreciate it, actually. I don't want to say words wrong on stream. So Plankenstein said, what's this dude's gimmick? I know very little. So you start with this Asti guy, big hand. It gains 1 HP per turn from the Valiant Phylactery. When things hit you, they go into your block, and then they go into Asti's HP, and then they go into your HP in that order. So she's very, 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 very defensive in a way that other characters aren't. Also, there's a Doom mechanic, which we haven't touched on in this run just yet, where it's kind of sort of like poison, but not really. You end up with like these soul things that they draw 2 cards and exhaust. Right now we're doing kind of a funky archetype that I haven't touched before with this ethereal thing, where Veil Piercer will make my ethereal cards cost 0, but, you know, if I don't cast my ethereal cards, they get exhausted at end of turn. So we'll see how this works out for us. Right now we have Smoggy active from this Living Fog. We can only do 1 skill per turn, which really kind of screws me on souls. Do I want to delay and get mana? Or do I want to Grave Warden? Yeah, no problem. I think I just want to delay and get mana. Yeah, no problem. Okay, there's my free domain. There's my free domain from Veil Piercer. Let's just not speak the English language properly. I think that's what we should do today. Alright. Got the lethality coming up. I pretty much have to just do this, which is unfortunate. And then we'll defend. Okay, Spur continues to be an awesome card. Great point to use it is right now. It heals Asti and it summons to grow his max HP. Let's lethality. I can do a nice 15 damage to this guy. A floating ghostly butthole. I really these souls are actually extremely bad for me right now because I can only do 1 skill per turn. So he really super duper bullies me. Spur. And then we unleash for tremendous damage. There's Reap again, and we can just... God, this Reap was a good pickup. Whew. Oh, there's my Defy. Death March should be cool. Death March would work very nicely with lethality. But, of course I want the Defy. Alright. Because I have these 2 potions, I'm going to risk smithing. Sasuga. A lot of good upgrades here. Spur, Defy, Grave Warden, Veil Piercer, even. I don't know why I can't say that word right. Veil Piercer. Bodyguard would be a good upgrade. My instinct here is to just do big boy damage. I'm drinking this. Okay. I wonder if the Vigor stacks, right? So I could go ahead and prep time and get a tremendous amount of damage built up. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to wake him up yet, so we'll just pass turn. So this is a problem. Unless I can draw into... Okay, this is a massive problem. I have drawn my domain and my lethality on the same turn. That's really, 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 really bad. I have to take the lethality. And we just don't get domain. I need to upgrade that domain so that can't screw me quite so hard. If I had just pulled Veil Piercer first, it would have been fine. But no! Right, he's going to wake up after this turn, so I may as well break him now. There's the Reap. Enormous damage. There's the Veil Piercer, bullying me. Alright, I don't think we use Soul just yet. I think we probably Reap, and then... Well, that's not true. I could use the Soul and just pull this along faster so I can draw into Reap again. That'd be pretty good. But yeah, obviously, we Reap for 1,000,000 damage. And then the only question is whether we use the Soul or not. I think we chill with the Soul. Okay, he attacks me for lots of damage. I want the Grave Warden. I want the Bodyguard. I really want the delay. I could just delay Grave Warden. Yeah, probably just delay Grave Warden. I mean, it would be nice to build up this guy with the Bodyguard, but let's put more souls in deck. And now we can sort of sift through the deck faster. Okay, there's a Reap. I was really hoping to draw the Reap this turn with my extra mana. So I would like to Vuln him, but we don't have that power. So let's just whack him for a bunch of damage. And then we draw into the Defy, which is great. I did not get to Veil Piercer, or else this would be free. But let's hit him with the Defy. Okay. I could be using my Speed Potion, but this is not the turn for it. Probably just defend. Now we have the Spur left over. Okay, there's Veil Piercer. We'll definitely do that. Okay, we're going to have a free... That Vigor really is adding up. We'll definitely have a free Defy, which is nice. Maybe just defend here. It's okay if Asti gets a little hurt now that I have Spur. It's actually amazing, so... It's good stuff. Okay, there's the Defy. I don't want it to Ethereal out, so I kind of have to cast it. On the other hand, do I care, or do I just want to... Do I just want to draw into Reap again and finish him? We can break through his armor just a little bit. That's kind of cool. Actually, did I have Vigor? I should have just held that, probably. Yeah, I'll Defy. And I'll go ahead and burn this for extra defense next turn. Okay, my strength goes down. There's the Reap. Not doing quite as much damage. Now this gets retained, so I can just kind of fix things this turn if I want to. Like, we could delay... I like the delay in combination with the Reap. That's kind of cool. And then I could just Grave Warden, and we block everything. 24 damage. Yuck, okay. Well, let's Reap, and then we just Unleash and win. Not bad. This is working. This is kind of a weird deck, but it is working. There's the Scythe! Wow. There's also Transfigure and Eradicate. We aren't really generating mana, so I really don't want to use Eradicate. I mean, I guess I have Domain, but... I just take the Scythe, right? Well, I don't know. Transfigure is funny with Reap, like, casting it multiple times. Can I give up Transfigure? I probably shouldn't. There's, like, so many fun things to use it with. I mean, the Scythe is just... If I don't get it in Act 1, not after Act 1, I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I do think the Scythe is kind of cool. It adds up fast. But yeah, you're right. Can I give up? Can I give up Transfigure? Now that is a really good question. I'm gonna guess that it still adds the 1, but no, I think it's still free. I know that it still adds the 1 if you're using that 1 card that generates mana and then makes things cost more. But the thing about that is that's like a buff, right? Or a debuff. Okay, this is really unfortunate. Because I guess I had to take the upgrade. I mean, there are things I want to upgrade. There's lots of things I want to upgrade, so that's fine. How's my path looking? I thought it was random at first. That's why I was like, it's no good, but actually it's fine. 1, 2... Oh boy. Maybe something like this. We'll have the money for a remove. I think it's up to 150. You know, alternately we could... Question mark, circle this. Do we maybe want to go to the shop? Because we'll have a lot of money from the spoils map. Yeah. We'll take the upgrade. I guess the path would be good if it, like, gave me a bunch of shops after the chest, but... Alright, 4 cards to upgrade. Let's take the Transfigure so I can do it many times. Let's take the Spur. And then... probably either Defy... Probably the Defy. And then it's between Bodyguard and Domain. I feel like I have to take the Domain so that thing doesn't happen again. On the other hand... It's just like a shame because I really want to Veil Piercer into it. And I wonder if I just don't want to use it, maybe, if I don't get that combo. If we could just get Veil Piercer innate, that'd be so good. God, it's awkward to upgrade Domain because all it does is reduce the mana. Like, it's perfectly fine under normal circumstances, but with Veil Piercer, I feel like I'm just missing out on defense. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I can't rely on that silly combo always landing for me. Okay. This is somewhat rough. Shall we speed potion? Let's see, 6 plus 5 is 11, plus 1 is 12. I always get so unlucky, better not to roll against the RNG gods. Yes, I agree entirely. No, he goes straight back to 1 HP at the start of every battle. It would be unbelievably broken if that wasn't the case, though. Okay, we can test this now if we want to. Double Defy. Yeah, I'm gonna test it. Okay, it stays free. That's nuts. I mean, that's really good. There's a combo. There is a wombo combo for sure. Well, yeah. Bodyguard. Heal him, and then unleash. That's why Spur is so good. Alright, there's Invoke. I kind of really favor Invoke in general, but especially in this deck where I get to heal Asti and stuff, and I want to be using lots of mana. You think Sculpting? I am not so sure about Sculpting. I mean, okay, so I suppose we could, like, Sculpt the Reap, and that's like a cute combo, I suppose. What did you think? How did you think it worked? I think it's awkward to use. I could see me using sculpting to, I ethereal the Reap, and then I transfigure the Reap, and then I set up this funky combo where I Veil Piercer and cast Reap for free and do a bajillion damage. I think I would rather just take the Invoke. I feel like it's more consistent. And then I can still transfigure the Reap if I want to. You know, no problem. Okay, we don't want Bing Bong. Helps to exhaust the shitty strikes. That's a good point. A bit slow, but that is a good point. I think I would rather have things like Cleanse. I guess I could do it to statuses, though. So we don't want Bing Bong. What are the other two? The Daughter of the Wind gives you a block every time you attack. That'd be good for this deck. What's the third one? I forget what the third one is. Mr. Struggles. Oh, that does damage over time. I was going to choose one of two. Well, clearly we take Bing Bong. I mean, look, Bing Bong is actually awesome if you just proceed to only take overpowered powers from that point forward. Like, getting a couple copies of, like, lethality right now would be incredible. I'm just going to take the Daughter. We'll have more defense. Having more block is never a problem. Okay, Grave Warden, defend, just defend again. Okay. Interesting. I probably just Veil Piercer and ignore the Transfigure. Maybe delay here to defend. Let's just hit this dude. And then, well, actually, 6 plus 1 is 7 plus 1 is 8. That would block the damage if I defended here. And then I could transfigure something for the future, but I could always do my funny transfigure delay combo for later, but I don't know. I think I just delay here. Have mana for next turn. Then if I draw Reap, it's a grand old time. And I did. Okay, well, hold on. Let's use the soul. Alright, we got a free Defy, but wait a minute. Alright, free domain. Alrighty. I guess we could Reap Strike, and let's do that. And then just Defy. There's our lethality. Couldn't I just, like... Well, Transfigure doesn't work quite so hot with lethality. That's another thing about transfiguring the lethality, transfiguring the Reap. I don't get lethality on the second hit. So Transfigure is probably best used on defensive things. Be kind of funny on Spur, actually. Let's see, let's just defend. Okay, and then Unleash. Okay, and I guess I could have probably done like Transfigure Strike or something. I'm just gonna Invoke, it's fine. Rip. We're making this work. Take another Defy. I can never have too many Defies. Alright, I think I have the money to support this. I do. Oh no! Transfigured Domain. That's true. That would be quite good. Oh, this is rough. This is so rough. I want that membership card. There's a lethality, there's a prowess. Card remove. We can't afford the lethality prowess, or I would just take both. I guess I could, like, prowess Defy. I can't possibly not take the prowess, right? Even though lethality is just incredible for damage. My defense is what we really want. I'm taking the prowess for sure, and we'll take another Defy. How much damage do I really need? If my dex is out of control, yeah. Okay, this is rough. This is a rough one. 18 damage coming in, and I cannot get their artifact out of the way. I could defy defend. That puts me to 18 block. So I get to block both of these. So that's probably, I probably just do that. I could use potions, but I don't know. I think yeah, this fight is annoying for not being an elite fight. It is surprisingly annoying. I think I almost want to use a strength potion, so I think I will. Okay, we got free things. Definitely get the lethality online. I would really like to delay here, but I can just... Okay, that's going to do 18 damage. Let's just get his artifact out of the way, and then start working on his artifact too. And we could spur if we wanted to, but let's just strike instead and take advantage of the lethality. Okay, there's our prowess. There's our reap. Reap makes this fight look like a joke, actually. I probably just reap, right? Like, I can't just not take this dude out. Just instantly say no to this fella. Alright, there's domain. 18 damage coming in. I think I might have to not do domain today. As nice as it would be, let's just go defense. Okay. 9, 18. We'll use the bodyguard. We're good. Okay, terrific. Pull. Pull. There's Defy. I really just need to pull into my Reap. Why don't we transfigure the Invoke? Now I have 1,000,000 mana coming in. Now that would be my path to Obliterate or whatever. Hey, there's Reap. Oh, it doesn't quite kill him. Huh, okay. Almost. These dazes are bullying me. There we go. So we'll just spur, and then we'll just boom. Alrighty, we could get our... What I need is Dance Macabre. Yes, Dance Macabre would be incredible with this deck, for sure. Do we just take the Dirge? I feel like we just take the Dirge. And then we could have a big turn. It's hard to turn down the Scourge, though. That gives us a source of doom. You know, I really want negative pulse. That's what I want. Our damage is fine. Like, Reap lethality is just doing more than enough. Also need a little AoE. Well, that's where that pulse would come in handy. We're gonna take the Dirge. Hey, give me that key. Hey, yo, give me that key. I'm gonna take that key. Alright. Transfigure is a funny card because it would allow me to sit here and defend twice, which is kind of a wacky use of this whole thing, but... I am really tempted to just Gambler's Brew all of this stuff off. Maybe keep the Transfigure in case we draw into Defy. Transfigure lethality would be hilarious, but I'm taking a huge amount of damage, which I don't want to take. If I do that, is there a chance that I just draw into offense? Probably not. Okay, there's a Defy. That's all we wanted. There's a Defy. Let's use the soul. Let's use the other soul. Okay, delay Defy looks good. 17. I mean... God, I guess I probably could have prowessed. 7, 10, 10 plus... 9 plus 7 plus 1 would be enough to block all of this. Do I want the delay? I think I need the prowess out. I could have done this differently and I could have kept Asti alive. So we're going to have 1 less HP on Asti this whole battle. Which sucks, but it sets us up for the future. Oh boy, this is rough as hell. Okay. Wow. Well, no real choice to make here. Ouch. This guy is no joke. We have the Demine going, though. Okay, we'll keep him weak. 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 Now he's weak for next turn. Very helpful. Either I Grave Warden or I Dirge. Either one adds souls to deck, but this one gives me some summons, so let's just do this. Maybe I underestimated the Mysterious Knight at High Ascension. Okay. We don't actually have lethality up. Maybe we can get that? There it is. Okay. Gonna do... So this is rough. I would really like to lethality Reap, but that's not happening today. Let's lethality, and then Veil Piercer, and then get a free Defy, keeping him weak. Okay. And then we just block and Bodyguard. Asti is getting bigger. Okay, nice. There's our Transfigure. I can hit him for 59 damage. Not half bad. Got a lot of mana to work with here. We could just Defy twice. Certainly we're going to Defy once. Alright, and then... Could I just, like... Could I just Transfigure the Reap and just kill him next turn? This requires a certain amount of math, because the Reap is not going to do its super damage on the second hit. So I kind of need to look at what the base damage is. If I can find it. Reap. 33. So it'll do 33 plus 59. So 6, 7, 89, 90, some. It should be fine as long as he's not blocking. So why don't we just do that? Why don't we just Transfigure the Reap, get it set up for next turn. And then... I don't know, we could like... Invoke Defy. Yeah, 90, 90, 92. Oh, right, he keeps that armor from the plating, but it should be fine, right? We just do this and then... Nice. Okay, that was a rough fight. I still don't know how I feel about Afterlife as a card. I feel like with my decks, it starts to look a little bit like a dead draw. Even though summoning is obviously, it's something we want to do and we're casting Bodyguard all the time, Bodyguard, like summon feels like a luxury that you do when your defense is already taken care of. And of course, I mean, you want to summon more than you want to defend, for sure, in most cases. But I'm saying that my dex is affecting my actual block. And it is not affecting the summon. So it does feel a little late. On the other hand, I don't know, we do have Spur. I think I'm going to skip. In the worst case, it's just 6 block. That's true, and it turns into 9 block if I upgrade it. So, I mean, 6 block is not a bad thing to have. That's certainly true. And I guess it does exhaust out of the deck. It does not, notably, it does not block things like the Knowledge Demon's Disintegrate. I do like that it charges up Unleash. I think no. I think I specifically want to draw into things like Defy. I think it's great in Act 1 and not so good right now. I think if I didn't have so much Dex, it would be a good pickup. Do I dare not rest here? I think we're fine, actually. Spells map goes away, gets out of my deck. Got Red Mask, that's based. We have all this money now. However, I have Sword of the Stone, Sword in the Stone. So I think I, unfortunately, kind of have to do these elites to actually get value out of Sword and Stone. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh boy. Okay. Heart of the cards. This is not good. Yeah, I wasn't thinking hard enough, I guess. Okay, we got Veil Piercer. I mean, it would be cool to, like, Veil Piercer, Transfigure Lethality, but I don't think I have that luxury. I think I actually have to Transfigure the Defy here. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then we Veil Piercer. Then we Defy for free twice. You're doing the most damage. Okay, 12 plus 9 is 21 plus 7. God, that's damage. I think I unfortunately just have to get the lethality out, though. It's crazy. Okay. Well, there's 2 Defies. I like having Defies. Okay. 12, 20, 27. Do we bother doing the soul? Probably not. I can do 45 and just kill something right now if I want to. I want to... If I could pull Invoke, that'd be sick right now. Okay, we didn't pull Invoke. We pulled Delay, though. I think I have to do the Delay and let this Defy go away, which sucks, but it gives me the mana to actually use Reap next turn. Okay. Wow, and of course we get the domain. We got the domain. Doing this battle without domain sounds like true misery. Don't know if I have a choice, because I think I have to Reap this turn to take out... Gosh, it doesn't even one-shot unless I do the one in the middle. Could I get away with... I wonder... If I Grave Warden... Let's see, 16... plus 11 is 27, plus 9 is 36. 36 damage. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. We absolutely have to do the Reap. It's probably like... Reap on him, and then Unleash to finish him, and then Grave Warden. That still leaves me with a massive chunk of damage coming in. I don't think I have any other choice. Okay. The only question is whether I soul or not, and I definitely soul. I could have used my potion and saved a mana this turn. We need to get ahead of this curve. Is there any way I can bail, by the way? Yes, I can bail. I can go this campfire root. So we'll do that and we'll rest. I've learned my lesson. Alright, there's delay. Is it maybe just like delay Grave Warden? Can I even win this? Good question! That's really good question. Okay, 29 block. This block's 29. So we'll do that. I almost want to burn the dirge just to stop drawing into it. Yeah, I want this out. The soul I want to keep. Oh, I agree. Okay, we got the reap. That's good. I'm not weak, so I can actually one-shot things. Obviously, we hit the dude in the back. There's, like, no question. 20 damage. Just no longer taking 20 damage is good. Okay, we defy the one at the end. You don't think it's even possible? I think we'll be fine. If I can just build Asti up, we'll be okay. Have faith. Have faith, my friend. We shall persevere. We shall overcome. We'll defy this guy. Okay, and we're getting Asti built up. We're pushing against the current here. Okay, there's Veil Piercer. Now, if I Vuln the one in front, I have 2 strength. This just does 8 damage normally. So if I Vuln the one in front, he dies. Just from Veil Piercer plus Strike, I suppose. And then I have 11 damage, which is coming in. I would have to use Spur to avoid taking more. I'm probably willing to take damage, though. Let's do this to him. Oh. Well, that did more than I thought. Oh, yeah, because of the strength from Reptile Trinket. Based. Okay. That's even better. In that case, I would really like to transfigure something. But I think instead, let's see, 11 damage. I want to keep Asti alive, right? So, I think we'll just probably invoke Spur. The whole key here is just building Asti up and continuing to heal him. Okay, there's our free defy. We drew into Spur again, which is actually kind of great. Let's go to Spur again. Spur's value is insane. Look how big our unleashes are now with lethality. So, oh, you're gonna do 20. You're gonna do 24 damage to me with your big strength. How about I'm doing none of it? All right. We'll defy him. That was the double defy. Strike, defend. There's our reap. This is where things get mildly stupid. I can do 14 damage with this strike because lethality. I could reap and just insta-kill whatever. And just take the damage from the Decimillipede in the back. It probably makes sense. On the other hand, let's see. This blocks more. It blocks. I can block all of it if I Grave Warden, defend, strike. But then we have 3 worms up. Of course, we really do need to keep making souls so the deck is more consistent. No, I think I need to keep dudes down. Well, on the other hand, the Reap... Kill at least 2 in a turn. Well, that's the thing, is I can cut them down slowly with things like strikes. Yeah, you're right. Let's set it up. Now this is set up. I can one-shot him if I feel like it. With just a simple strike. Oh, they're all having the low damage. The low damage turn together. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well... This is a slightly unfortunate turn. I would have really liked some more offense here. But Asti is now set up to bail me out in situations like this. So the real question is, do we want to Reap here or not? That debuff is just weak, I think, not frail, so... Weak doesn't matter to us at this point. Reap will always one-shot them from now on. It could just be Delay Defy. Delay creates a situation where I just get like a million mana. So let's delay. 14, 19, 23 damage. Probably just Delay Defy. I guess I could just Bodyguard. That's sort of funny. Let Asti take the damage, and then proceed to hopefully use souls to draw into repairing Asti. But I think we Defy for safety. Yeah, we'll Defy for safety. We can Veil Pierce the guy in the back and kill him instantly. So that's great. But let's not put the Veil Piercer away. Let's Soul first. Keep that in hand. Alright, Soul again. There's the double Defy. I guess we'll... this is frustrating. I probably should have used the Reap first so we could have drawn into it. This is a big problem. It's mildly annoying anyway. Okay, Yeah, Reap Veil kills 2 of them. I'm trying to figure out if there's even a way for us to kill another one. That's all. Even with... Well, if I draw into Unleash next turn, yes. Yes. So, kill him. Veil Piercer. I can still do my free Defy if I want. My instinct to max out the chance of Unleash would be to simply Grave Warden here and forget about this Super Defy, because now I could draw into a Soul. Okay, no such luck. However, we could add Replay to the Strike, which would do... What is it? I have 2 strength, so it does 8 after this, so 22 damage, not quite enough. Right? Yeah, not quite enough. Dang. Oh, we got Spur coming up. God, this sucks! Yeah, yeah, that's... Yes, that is indeed how the RNG feels right now. I guess I could transfigure the Bodyguard. And just give myself a lot of summon, which probably feels like the wrong solution due to the fact that he'll be taking so much damage. But if we can increase his max HP, we can heal past. It's fine. God, this sucks. Okay, we got free Defy. We got... Oh, look, there's my Unleash. Wouldn't that have been nice? I can pull the Spur. There's Transfigure. I guess I could Transfigure the Defy. Oh, we could Transfigure the Spur, actually. Now that would be kind of fun. What an awkward fight. We just need the RNG to play out in our favor for about 5 seconds. I think we just... I actually think we just defy... Hold on. Do I want to kill one of these things right now? Probably. Probably. So... we'll hit the one doing the most damage. Okay. And we'll defy the one doing the next most damage. Now we block everything. Now we have 2 mana left. And I think instead of delaying for mana, what I could do is I could transfigure the spur, which would be hilarious. Then again, if our next turn is reap turn, we kind of need the delay for the mana. We did not draw into reap. What a shame. Okay, this is fine. I can Veil Piercer and take his HP down. Asti is still ahead of the curve. Like, Asti is doing things for us that otherwise he would not be doing, so this is perfectly fine. Let's see, I could... it might just be like Strike, Invoke, Defend. Draw into a Bodyguard. Yeah, it's just going to be Strike. Okay. Invoke. Defend. That's fine. Big mana. Invoke really supporting this plan. Guess I could just Bodyguard, make him even bigger. Can Asti eventually get so big he just crushes them with his raw size? Thankfully their strength doesn't stick around after they're dead. So that's cool. Alright, really tempting to just transfigure the Invoke. Let me pull this. Okay. Well, I think we have to reap the guy in the back. Okay. 16 plus 7, 23 damage. Oh, whoops. Okay, that was a mistake. I mean, it's fine for the future, but I would have liked to have actually invoked there. Whoops. Alright, our Defy is free. I can't... well, I can Unleash for more damage, so let's do that. Okay. I think I do want to keep... do I want to get rid of the Defy, actually? Probably not. Let's keep the Defy. I can... it's like I can almost kill this thing, but not quite. Casual 19-turn battle, no big deal. Okay, we have souls. You know what I could do is I could just like let so many souls accrue in this deck that I can guarantee that I have the big turn that I want. I think we're gonna transfigure the Spur. And then the real question is whether we just want to cast the Spur twice for big heals. Or if maybe I just want to do the Bodyguard. Spur is hilarious because that's like 12 block that essentially barricades across turns. So, transfigure the soul. I mean, that's a funny option. It would make it cost 1 though, so That's not undoable on a big invoke turn. I think 6, 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. I could just use the bodyguard and give him more max HP, and this is going to heal, what, like 24? Goes pretty hard. Could just defend here. I think I'm actually going to use the spur. Let's get him healed up. Okay, there's Reap. There's our Defy. Defy is kind of bailing us out here. I'm not going to Reap this turn. I can just Veil Piercer and one-shot this guy in the middle. Defy him. Do the Veil Piercer. And then we'll have a big invoke. This could be the turn. This fight is what Sisyphus does for fun. Perhaps so. This is the turn. Yeah, this is it. So I can just, boom. Boom. And we got our sword. We truly earned our sword today. Okay, I think we have to take the Capture Spirit. Having souls will make this deck just so much more consistent. Wow. So, normally I would take the ultimate defend, but getting rid of a strike sounds pretty good. I don't know. Like, I'm never that sad to see a defend. That is a good point. Let's take the ultimate strike. Alright. I am going to here. For safety, I am going to rest. Hiya, buddy. Perhaps my least favorite hallway fight. I have to take the lethality. Great Warden, Defy. Well, this is unfortunate. If I defend, that's 11 block. And then if I spur, I don't take damage. Although if I could just, like, maybe Clarity Extract my way into one more defense. Well, hold on. 3, 6, 9. Okay. We'll take the damage, that's okay. 3, 6, 9. Hello. Don't know what that means. Alrighty, 19 damage. Can do a casual 61 to him, that's not bad. Why is Twitch so terrible? Is Twitch messing up right now? Or something? Nice big mana for next turn. Okay, Reap for 61. It's not going to be enough. Kicks you out a few times and says I'm not streaming. Well, I'm definitely streaming. I am definitely streaming. We need to pull Defy. Can I... If I were to transfigure the Reap, would this kill him? It wouldn't. It would only do like 90-some. If we had that Vuln Potion still, we could make it happen, but... No, no, no. So I have to defend this out. I guess I will burn the defend first because the dex damage is going to add up, and then we'll use a soul. Okay, we got a delay. That'll do it. 8, 16, 24. We're now good. I probably just ultimate strike here. Yeah. That works. And then probably just capture Spirit. Normally I would want to transfigure the Reap and just finish this off, but I'm not getting 4 mana a turn, so we'll just do that. 61 damage. Oh wait, I am getting extra mana this turn. Did I cast Invoke or something? Whoops. Okay, well, mistakes were made. Defy. Pull the Unleash at some point. So let's, we haven't really upgraded Austie yet, but let's go ahead and do the Reap. Okay. It's down to 15 HP, and then we'll do the Grey Warden. Forget the Defies, this is fine. Veil Piercer. Rip. A second lethality would be pretty great here. Is it time to pick up Deathbringer? Considering that we can cause like 1,000,000 weak with Defy, I guess it's AoE, which we are desperately needing. It's not a bad card by any means. And it is a 2 cost, so if I get Dance Macabre, it'd be doing some serious work for me. I'll pick it up. I can't, like, not take a Deathbringer. Alright, I think I'm gonna avoid this elite. Well, what other elites am I afraid of in Act 2? We know we're not getting the Decimillipede Bully again. So what other guys could I see? I always forget what the options are. We don't have any potions. The B-Man? I think B-Man gets shit on by this deck. Alright, yeah. We're fine versus B-Man. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not with this hand. Oh my god. Okay, this is obnoxious. We're gonna have to take some damage here. I open up with a Defend. Probably gonna Invoke. And I have to get the lethality out, but I kind of want to capture Spirit. I mean, I absolutely have to Invoke, there's no question about that. It's just a matter of whether we Veil Piercer, which unfortunately would add some dazes, or we capture Spirit to make sure we draw into our defense. I think I have to lethality, and I think I don't want to add dazes. We'll be okay after this, probably. Yeah, there's the Defy. This is perfect. So we'll Deathbringer. Do a Soul. There's Prowess. Yeah, buddy. Defy, Defy. I could Ultimate Strike him, but... By the way, I should have done Capture Spirit, not Lethality. We should have just ridden the Doom to victory here, but that's okay. I don't think it's going to affect the battle either way. I'm going to go ahead and Spur. Okay, there's our Reap. This is probably just Transfigure Defy. I guess I could pull some more. Transfigure Delay, or excuse me, Transfigure Dirge would be kind of funny. There's Demean coming up. Let's do this and see if we can't draw the Demean. Alright, we got the Demean. That's good. Let's just do that. That's perfect. Defy, keep them weak. Okay, terrific. Boom, 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 boom. We're just building up Austie. There's Dirge. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, dude. We're just pulling into. We just want to pull into Deathbringer a bunch of times. Let's see. Do I perhaps want to try to pull Transfigure? probably not. Let's just Deathbringer him, and then just invoke, and then probably just bodyguard. We still have the spur online. Let's just chill. We can slow play this, buddy. You can get as much strength and days and whatever as you want. I will make it work. This is a pretty big damage turn. We have a lot of mana to work with here. I can defy him for 1 million damage. Why don't we go ahead and pull these? We're going to defy. Alright, now we're down to 8, 16, 24 damage. Okay, we're going to defy. I kind of want to burn the Reap now. Capture Spirit is awkward here. That's the one downside to Capture Spirit, is you end up in these weird situations where, unless you have Haunt or something going, it's not really doing a whole lot for you. Oh, Unleash is almost doing more damage than Reap now. Oh, we could Transfigure Unleash, that'd be kind of cute. Alright, let's defy one more time. And then it's just a matter of, do I want to Unleash or Reap? I think maybe I will Transfigure the Reap. Okay. And then we will... Yeah, this is going to be fine. We'll do that. Okay. I'll go ahead and Ultimate Strike him. We have some dazes. Now, it makes sense to Capture Spirit. Okay, because now I can draw through all these dazes. And I can Spur if this goes badly. Or I can just have Asti tank. No big deal. Alright. Or I could do that. Okay, terrific. I don't know if I like Misery. Misery is such a weird card, because in an AoE fight, I can see you being able to do some amazing things, but it's like worthless against every single boss fight except for Queen and the crabs, which we're not going to see. It wastes my lethality, although you don't necessarily have to do it first. You can retain it, so that's cool, but it's just like a dead draw. I think it's going to be really amazing in some AoE fights, but ultimately just kind of sad, so I think we're just going to skip. Don't think I'm going to take Misery. Do I dare do this? I think I can get away with smithing here. It's like low HP here, but let's run the risk. I think I'll be okay. My instinct is to upgrade the Capture Spirit, and then just have more souls and never be caught in a bad situation. Our block is quite good. Like, we can get a lot of block per turn. So... yeah. Fingers crossed. We have the Power Potion. We're going to drink that immediately. We have Domain. Okay. It could be Necromastery to make Asti big. I think I have to take Call of the Void, though. Heart of the cards, right? Okay, Dirge can probably wait. Let's invoke. So we have a very big turn next time. Sleight of Flesh. Alrighty. Sleight of Flesh is great right now with Defies. Alright, the damage engine is going. Let's see. Do I want to go ahead and burn souls, or do I just want to slow play this? I do probably want to burn one soul here. because I have so much mana. Alright, this is great. High Five is free because it's ethereal. Veil Piercer works very nicely with that power. In fact, I would like a real copy of it. Alright. We're going to Prowess first. I guess I probably want to go ahead and High Five. That costs 2 under normal circumstances, so it'd be doing a lot of work for me if I could just get this out. Let's see, 6, 12, 18. Will I still have enough block? I think I will, so let's do that. Let's defy him. Yeah, and then I can grave 6, 12, 18, and then 6 more from the Disintegrate. We're fine. Let's definitely not slack on the souls. Souls are real important right now. Alright, we pulled another Call of the Void. I'm going to consider it like a priority to try to find a Call of the Void, by the way, like a real one. We got that from a potion. Alright. I have no defense right now. I really want to transfigure lethality. That'd be just insane right now. Can I pull my delay, please? Okay, I guess it's probably just lethality, Call the Void, and then delay. There's the delay. Now we get 2 ethereal cards every turn. Alright. We can reap for a tremendous amount of damage. I could seance out some things. I could seance out the key. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and seance out the key. It's a matter of what I want to transfigure, or if I want to soul into more things. I think I want to soul into more things. Alright, there's Deathbringer. Oh man. If I could transfigure delay, that'd be so sick. I really probably should start doing some damage to him, but... 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 1 more mana to make this work. I guess I could transfigure the Grave Warden and get more souls in deck. But then we're not doing damage this turn. We do want to do some damage this turn. I could have a fun Death March if I used all my souls right now. It is really tempting just to transfigure the Deathbringer and have him be double weak for next turn. 3, 4, and then I could still Grave Warden. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I guess we could make the Reap ethereal if we felt like it. There's the Dirge. Gotta be careful about this. I do have Veil, yeah. So I can make things free. I actually feel like we Veil Piercer and then just Necromastery, honestly, and then like start using souls into some defense. Okay, that's good. Now we really need to defend against the 13 damage from the Disintegrate. Yeah, I agree entirely, Gridgem. I mean, it'd be nice on, like, maybe one spectacular turn to make it do a bunch of damage for less mana, but in general, I agree it's not so good. I have to block. Okay, that blocks all the disintegrate damage. Now it's just a question of whether I invoke or I dirge. I really want this dirge gone, but invoke is... what am I going to do? Not invoke? I have to invoke. I'll just dirge and get it out of the deck at this point. Okay, he hits himself. Necromastery. Haha. Well, this is a turn. These things would have been nice earlier on. Let's defy him. I need more defense. Okay, let's defy him again. 9, 18, 27. I block, let's see, 20, 19, 27 plus 13 is 40 damage. Not quite blocking it all just yet, but almost. I guess I really would like Sentry Mode and Countdown doing things. Oh, this would be a great time to spur. Yeah. God, maybe we should just count down Sentry Mode. I can take advantage of lethality every turn with the Sweeping Gaze. That's kind of fun. You know, for no mana. Okay. Playing it a little risky, though. My HP is going to go low. Let's... Like, this would... I guess I could capture Spirit. I could draw into, like, 4 souls and a Defy. It's a little silly. No, let's just... I don't know. Let's just Bodyguard, I think. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Free Sweeping Gaze. I can put him on a clock of 17 damage per turn. I could Reap here for a lot of damage. I think we have to delay. Okay, that gives me mana for next turn. And I think we still have to Defy on him. We have 1 mana left. Definitely not Reaping. 17 damage. We don't want Misery to stick around. Let's just do the Gaze. Oh, I could have Reaped. Could have Reaped for good damage. Or not Reaped, I could have Unleashed. That was a mistake. That would have been way better damage. Well, now I need to capture Spirit, though. Alright, so that was a misplay. Should I just take the damage on Misery? It sticks it on my deck, unfortunately. I think I just want it gone. In case this fight goes longer. Alright, hey, there's Eidolon. We could actually use Eidolon here. That's hilarious. I don't want to do it, but we could. Like, this is the one situation where Eidolon could do some work. Well, we do have the Reap available now. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the Reap, I think. Unless I can Vuln him, which I don't think I can. Alright, there we go. Now we have Spur, we have Seance. I could Seance out a basic Defend. We're gonna Sweeping Gaze, get the damage in, why not? Probably do the Afterlife. Probably do the Spur. We're set up for future turns. Now I just need to draw like 1 good defense card for Disintegrate, so let's... Yeah, the Defend is not cutting it. Let's, Oh, I may have made a mistake. Let's just Defend. I'll take a little damage. I'll take like 3 damage. Alright, this is rough. 21 damage a turn. This is starting to look kind of ugly, although we have him on a pretty strong clock now. Let's... I could Veil Piercer here. Let's go ahead and Veil Piercer. Get the free Defy. Do the Gaze. Do the Fetch. Redraw into a Soul. Defy him again. Wisp. There's Deathbringer. He's already weak, though. 21 plus 18 damage. We block all this now. So maybe we just double Deathbringer. And he just dies. Yep. Rip. Ripperoni. It's gotta be Reaper form. Yeah, Reaper form is the thing here, I suppose. Alright, something good, please. Wow. First card you play, each combat is played an extra time. That seems pretty sick. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. That also seems pretty sick. They're Act 3 elites, though. We have so much money, there is no question in the world that we have to take the merchant path. Max merchants. So it's absolutely going to be this way. And then, you know, one of these two. Yeah, dude. So, anyway, that means we're not really seeing too many elites, so we're not taking the Warhammer. Crossbow is really, really, really good. Just free stuff. Free stuff every turn. It's kind of hard to turn down the throwing axe, though. I'm taking the throwing axe. I have faith in this deck. Yeah, so like, we could sit there and have double Reaper form here, or we could have double prowess. I think we're gonna have double prowess. Bodyguard, defend, it's fine. Maybe should have taken the double Reaper form, I don't know. Okay. Well, there's Defy. Okay, there is Unleash. Well, this is rough. I would like to do some damage, but on the other hand, I think I need to charge up Asti and pull through the deck. It's very bad that we're not doing damage to him yet. Like, very, very, very bad. Okay, there's Domain. Okay, this is way slower than I would like. We're having a big problem here. We could actually lose this fight strictly because I didn't draw my lethality early. There's my lethality. I think I should have taken Reaper form. This is... holy shit, this is an issue. Finally, there's Veil Piercer. We're gonna do that. Do the Defy. Alright, we're still okay, although next turn's gonna be ugly as hell. Do the Invoke. Maybe go ahead and Spur. Heals 7 HP. We'll go ahead and Spur. Set this up for next turn. Casual 42 damage. Alright, I can Reaper form and then Reap and then this guy dies. I think. Well, almost. Oh, this is rough. We have to reperform here. There's like no question that we just have to get the damage in. This fight punishes a lack of offense so hard. I guess I could ultimate strike him here. Let's see, 66 plus 38 doesn't quite kill him, but it comes pretty close. He'll end up with like 40 more HP, something along those lines. So we could ultimate strike here, and then save the Reap for next turn, and then just do a bunch of defensive stuff. I guess I could reperform, and then ultimate strike. Okay. And then delay. Okay, now we're pretty okay here. And then just defend. Alrighty, casual 51 damage, no big deal. Now if I Reap here, he dies to the Doom, and we just have to not get owned. Can I Veil Piercer him for the win? So he takes 26 damage. He goes to 82, and then like, what, like 58, 60 some. Not enough. Could always Unleash for a little more, but his HP on Ostia is just not high enough. I'm definitely going to have to double Defy and Spur. So what about like Reap, Defy, Spur? I'm going to Veil Piercer as well just for funsies, but that's about as good as it's going to get anyway, so... Okay, so he's dead. Can I actually finish him, maybe? If I were to Spur here, 25 plus 15 is 40. Almost. Almost. Alright, well that's okay. We'll just Defy. And then Defy. And that's fine. So we took no damage, despite the massive danger of that fight. Alright, Defile is if this was earlier, I might have taken the Defile. By the way, we have Aeon Glass, which is possibly the worst boss we could have asked for. Aeon Glass really, really, really punishes souls. But we're making a ton of mana, so it's fine. I think I'm not going to take the Defile Plus. I'm tempted. We've already got that damn ultimate strike, though. Yeah, I think I skipped that. Haha. Alright, so much gold. Let's make good use of it. Strikes and defends gain ethereal. That's cute. Whenever Ostia attacks, gain 2 block. Bag of Marbles is incredible. Bag of Marbles plus Reap plus Throwing Axe equals tremendous damage. Right off the bat. Alright, if I took the Ghost Seed, I would not need to remove any defense out. I think Ghost Seed is actually the correct move. By the way, don't forget, we have Lantern Key coming up. It's Page Storm. I mean, can I really turn down Page Storm? Whenever Ostia attacks, gain 2 block. That is a small but serviceable bonus, I guess. I'm really only getting it from Unleash, but still. Man, this is... I really like the Bag of Marbles just to take Artifact off. I think I will take the Ghost Seed. And I will take Page Storm. Dredge is tempting as a fixer. Hey, I could take Splash. Am I going to take potions? Now that's a good question. I know I probably should, On the other hand, I know another shop is coming up. It's like, how badly could Act 3 hallway fights really screw me up? So I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to take potions. It is tempting to grab this block potion. But, I think we'll be okay. And if... I mean, we do have the reptile trinket, so it is a little bit sad not to have potions, but... Oh, wow, we still haven't transformed our Sword in the Stone. We better fight at least one elite. We will, up there. For some reason I thought we had already transformed it. Okay. Wow, what a shame. No domain this turn, this battle. I could do, like, Bodyguard Unleash. But that's, now we have to do this. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We have Throwing Axe. Okay. Well, I guess our defense is more than okay. We're going to have a ton of mana next turn. So, I'm just going to Bodyguard and set this up for the future. I probably should have taken the crossbow, by the way. But I think this is fine. Alright, Prowess. Defend. I don't care to do damage right now, and I don't really care about setting up Veil Piercer. I just want Asti to be big. Okay. Only 6 damage coming in. Let's use a soul. I could Page Storm, actually. Let's Page Storm. Okay, that's awesome. We drew the spur. Really, really good. I might let the Defy Ethereal out. Let's spur, and then let's invoke. And then our next turn can be nice and fat. Maybe I can draw my lethality. Transfigure, okay. This is good. This is fine. God, Page Storm's gonna do some big work for me. We'll weaken him, 15, 21 damage. Okay, there's Deathbringer, very nice. Do the lethality. I can now almost one-shot the guy in the front. Obviously we Deathbringer here, why wouldn't we? Okay, capture Spirit him, so now I can actually reap if I feel like it. And then I could Transfigure, but honestly I think I'll just keep this guy weak for even longer. $15 damage. I think I'll just finish him. That was kind of fun. Hey, there's Unleash. So Bodyguard, Spur, boom! Big boy damage. Based. Hey, it's our first negative pulse. Wouldn't that have been nice sooner? It's like the best card in the entire Necrobinder deck, and it's common, and it took me forever to get one. Hooray! Alright, I'm actually not going to do it here, though. We are going to Transfigure the Defy, and then do that. Wait! Oh, fuck! Oh, I was wondering what was going on. It's the... Okay, that was a misplay. That's okay. That's okay. Everything's okay. I'll take a little damage. My Throwing Axe made me double Transfigure, and I wasn't sure what was going on. And my brain just turned off there. It's okay. We're good. Everything's fine. 6, 12, 18. I'm not used to playing with Throwing Axe. It confused me. It's alright. Slight mistake. All it did was cause me to take 3 damage, so... And I lost that Defy, but that's okay. Everything's okay. We don't have lethality out. I probably want to use a soul here. Yeah, let's invoke. Let's capture spirit. And let's just unleash on him. 36 damage. Wrong. We're gonna defy. Pull some more cards here. Grave Warden. I'll go ahead and Dirge for a lot. Okay, there's the Deathbringer. Would be pretty good here. No lethality yet. There's Page Storm. If I had more mana, I would like to do the Page Storm, but I don't think we have that luxury. What am I trying to draw? There's lethality. Can I just, like, defend lethality? Just to get the lethality out? I don't know, maybe I'll just, like, Deathbringer defend. Yeah, that's fine. I can spur later if needs be. Yeah, this is fine. Big turn. Ouch. I might be cucked out of lethality, actually. I didn't realize his pattern was such that he's doing 1,000,000 damage right now. Oh boy, we're about to take way more damage than I'd like, actually. Whoops, I should have done Capture Spirit first. Was that available? Yeah, it was. Okay. That's so much HP. We made some mistakes today. Okay. To Capture Spirit. Because of these misplays, it is looking like I might be resting at this campfire. About to take a tremendous amount of damage. Alright. There's Reap. Do I just cast Reap here? God, I cannot believe I misplayed so hard. Okay, Defy, please? Can I please draw into my Defy? Oh, you're just not gonna let me draw into my Defy, eh? There we go. Alright. I could have Veil Piercered into that. Let me... It's okay, we can Veil Piercer now, and then Defy again, actually keeping him weak the way we want. And probably just Negative Pulse. We need to upgrade some of our defensive cards. Okay, 19 damage coming in. I can just delay. Let's just delay. And then Page Storm. Oh, we might be dead. Holy shit. Holy shit! What were the chances of me not drawing into a soul this turn? Or a single Defy with the Page Storm up? Unbelievable. Yeah, that is outrageous. Well, hold on. Does Daughter of the Wind bail me out here? Maybe. If I do that, and then we Reap, and then we strike, we get one more armor, but that's not enough. That's outrageous. I cannot believe the RNG there. I mean, to be fair, I misplayed pretty badly at the start of the combat, but that was insane that we drew into 0 souls and none of our Defies. Or nothing, in fact, that was ethereal at all. Although I guess Defies are the only ethereal thing left. Punished so hard. No, I mean, it was my misplay for sure. I mean, I just screwed up with the throwing axe. I think I don't favor throwing axe, though. It's a perfectly good relic, but I should have taken the crossbow. Roblox oof wave. No, I mean, that was my fault. I'm not going to pretend that it wasn't, but... Because what happened was, when I started, I used Transfigure, and I transfigured one of the Defies, and then I thought the game was glitching out or something, because the thing was showing up again for what I wanted to transfigure, and so I was like, okay, Defy, and then what happened was it transfigured Defy twice and put the cost to 3, which obviously is not what I wanted. So, there needs to be like a take backsies button. I mean, I guess technically you could quit out of the combat, but I mean, it was my misplay. I should have remembered that I had throwing axe going. I do think the game needs to be more obvious with the funky relics, because I mean, it did kind of look like some sort of bug was happening. Like, maybe it could like glow and pop out on the screen or something. That's how I would do it. Even a very, very quick animation would be nice, because I just didn't... I mean, to be fair, I should have known what was going on. But I agree, there should be something that's some kind of indicator on the screen that your relic is doing that. Even though, yes, if you're reading and paying attention, like, yes, you should know. God, that's frustrating. Super fast cutscene. Yeah, just have it, like, fly across the screen, you know? That'd be fine, like, just a big axe flies across the screen. But instead, it just looks like the exact same thing that you just did, so... And it only affects the game when, like, it probably can only confuse you in the specific scenario where I was doing that, you know. God, that's frustrating. Alright, it's Docs. I think if I had realized... I would have actually seriously... Like, if I had sat down and thought about it for a second, I think I would have considered just resetting the fight. I don't think I would have done that, but it would have crossed my mind. I mean, I will probably never do that because I consider it cheating, and I think you should be punished for your misplays, but that one was frustrating enough that, you know, because I thought it was a visual bug that was happening on account of me playing in the beta branch. I don't know. That was a 1 game, though. Like, we were not going to lose that game. Is it defend, strike? I know we really want to do damage in these cases. Yeah, it probably was her fault. Okay, we're gonna draw into a strike. This is some bad draw RNG as well. I'll defend. It's not a big deal. Strike. Unleash. It's not too bad. There's Bodyguard. And Unleash for 17. Soulfish is going to give me a whole bunch of garbage. I pretty much have to take the Deathbringer. It's too good. Oh. My HP's low enough. I have to take commons. Of course we take the Defy. Is it Defy Grave Warden or is it Defy Invoke? Currently have Deathbringer, so we're kind of sort of on the Doom plan, but not really. I feel like it's Defy Grave Warden. No, I don't want Fear. I mean, Fear is cute with Unleash, but we're in the underdogs, so I'm allowed to play defensive. Let's play defensive. Okay. think that is the first time I've died in Act 3. I don't think I've ever died in Act 3 before, in the entirety of these Ascension runs. It's kind of nuts. Um, 10 damage. Wouldn't be enough, so let's just do this. Take a bit of damage here. Perfect. So we're early in Act 1, and Drain Power is here. I've always wondered if I would take it as an Act 1 pick, and probably not with the deck that we're building. Maybe? I don't know, man. I think we just take the Afterlife. Okay, rough start. Can I just fire push on my way out of this? So, I misplayed. I had the throwing axe from the Act 3, from the Act 3 Ancient, and it doubles the first thing you cast every turn, and I did this misplay because I thought the game was doing a visual bug, because I used Transfigure on Defy, and then it just like popped up again, and I wasn't paying enough attention. What was really happening was the axe was making the Transfigure cast twice, and it screwed up this whole hallway fight. Like, I would have been fine if I had not done that. It just nuked my first turn, basically. And then I had less Defies in the deck, and it was just a whole nightmare. Anyway, so 12 plus 7 is 19, 19 plus 20 would be 39, not quite enough. Time for the run back. Pretty much. It's mildly frustrating, but what are you gonna do? I mean, like, that game was in the bag. I feel like once you're in Act 3 in this game, you're pretty much home free. Especially with Necrobinder. Like, we would have been fine versus Aeon Glass, even. This is fine. I guess that ends my streak of never losing on A9 or A10, though. Should I count that, I wonder? I am tempted to take the Scourge. It's hard to turn down Defy, especially once you get like a couple of them. Act 3 feels more like a victory lap. Well, remember, we're not skipping campfires for keys. So that is part of it. Because there's no Act 4 yet. Once you're skipping campfires for keys, you might feel differently. So, I think I am going to take... I want the Defy, but... Versus Soulfish, we really need... God, can I really turn down another Defy? I don't think I can. We do need more offense versus the boss, though. Alright, I'm going to be real happy to have Defies versus this guy. Afterlife. Okay. Defend. There's automation. I would like to Deathbringer him, but instead we're going to Defy. Put this out. Easy docs, easy life. Okay, can I please have a Defy? Yes, I can. defend. 8, 16. Let's block all of it. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I could have attacked there. Because automation gave me mana. It's okay. 12. Do we want to go ahead and Deathbringer? Probably. Let's not screw this up. Okay, he's still weak. There's Deathbringer again. Let's actually keep in mind that we have automation this time. Okay, he is still weak. Defy. Striking does nothing for me, unfortunately. Okay, cuts him down a little bit. Defend, defend. Okay, there's the Deathbringer. I kind of have to do that. And that kills him, though. If we... I wonder, is there a way I can do this without taking damage? I'm drawing into a tremendous amount of defense next turn. So... I'm gonna have... Well, what's automation at? 1? Can I just... Okay, for every 10 cards I draw. I think that counts up, not down. So... If I Deathbringer, he loses, but then I take, like, 14 plus 11. I take 3. I take 3 damage. I'm definitely gonna draw into a soul next turn. And I'm gonna draw into my Defies next turn. So, I'm probably good, right? Maybe I'll just throw my potion for safety. I mean, what are they for if not elites? Yeah. It's just kind of a shame that we're not quite up to the doom. Yeah, let's go ahead and trigger this. It's fine. Unceasing top. Top is not really something that Necrobinder can make use of. You know what? Actually, yes. Top is something that Necrobinder can make use of. With that intangible rare, I could do it. That would be extremely funny. We can use the wacky intangible rare to make something happen, I suppose. I guess I just take the fetch for damage here, unless we have Dance Macabre. Borrowed Time is not doing too much for us. Yeah, I'll just take the extra damage. We need every little bit of extra damage we can get versus this boss. Okay, we're doing fine on mana once automation is out, but ironically, we have to get it out first, right? So, I guess I'll just upgrade automation. I would have liked to have upgraded my defense, but like my defensive abilities. Something is off about this creature. Something suspicious is going on here. It's just 20 gold when attacking a bodyguard. I could do 32 damage to him if I wanted to. I could do 38 damage, actually. Not enough. So it looks like this is just defend, defend. He doesn't flee or anything, right? So do I get my gold back? Maybe he starts to flee after you kill him? I don't think I've seen this hallway fight before. Okay, we're gonna Deathbringer him. Ouch. I think that was probably worth it. To keep him weak. He splits up and you defeat him, and then one of the kobolds tries to flee with your gold. Is it a kobold? Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be a kobold. I don't know. Alright, he dies to the doom if I just strike him. So I think we'll do that now. I'm going to type it out quickly. Well, I appreciate that. Alright, they are stunned. He died to the doom, so we get like a... It's the sneaky gremlin and the fat gremlin. Alrighty, let's use souls. Oh no, I didn't pull the thing. Looks like he's the one with my gold, if I had to guess. He certainly appears to be the one with my gold. Might have taken too many to defy. Takes too long to get my powers up. No, I disagree, because if I had simply been drawing into my goddamn defies, then we would have dominated the Algai no problem. The issue actually is that I didn't have enough defies. I mean, if the number of defies was going to be an issue, it would have been versus the guy that charges strength. And even then, we were fine. I really don't think you can take too many defies. And defies become a damage engine if you pick up Sleight of Flesh anyway, so... anyway. Grave Warden, defy, whatever. I'm gonna throw the potion if he tries to get away. Doom doesn't work when they're running, by the way. Let's see, I can do 9 damage. Let's... Okay, yeah. There, give me my gold back. Boom. Okay, Dredge and Invoke are both very, very, very good. Dredge lets me fix bad RNG. I wonder if I should start valuing Dredge over Invoke. I do really like Invoke, however we have the automation to kind of sort of bail us out of mana problems. I don't think I can turn down Dredge. Dredge will fix it when the game decides to RNG me to death. Oh, hello, Molten Egg. Wasn't really building an attack deck, but maybe now. By the way, automation is extra amazing with Necrobinder because we're gonna be even more incentivized to use souls. Okay, let's... This is interesting. High win rate player rating Invoke lowly? I just think that's wrong. I think Invoke is amazing. I really like that card. But the question is he playing less defensive decks? I guess I could, like... Afterlife Unleash here. Oh, nice. That's Deathbringer, although... This is a rough deck to have this smog problem. I throw the fire potion, but at who is the question. I think I throw it at this fella. And now you summon. Feels like a regent card. That is true. Okay, this was not the best hand. Alright, this is awesome. Fetch is actually... Well, I've got Unleash, so never mind, but Fetch could have bailed me out here. Okay, let's Let's fetch on him, actually, see what we draw. Right, no dice. Unleash on him. I can summon and take no damage. We could Deathbringer, and then this thing will definitely die, but I think I'll be greedy. I think I'll be greedy and summon here. The extra mana often ends up on some strike or defense. I don't think that's bad, but maybe the opportunity cost. Well, what he's underestimating, I think, is the fact that it gives you HP on Asti as well, which may seem small, but it adds up a lot, in my opinion. I think people in general underestimate how good Asti is. For defense, not offense. You have all the offense you need in Unleash. Okay, I'm sure glad we got Deathbringer here. There is no question that we're doing that today. Alrighty. Best defensive mechanic in the game. Could be better cards for it. Well, sure, but, I mean, how many summon cards do you really see in a game that are viable? Not that many. Okay, so 8 damage. 8 damage coming in, so if I just Grave Warden, I'm good. And then I think I just want to, like, unleash and finish one of these dudes via, like, probably the one in the middle here, via the Doom, and just forget the fact that we have these Defies, which kind of sucks, but what are you going to do? It'll be a while until I draw into them anyways, so let's just unleash on him. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty, I can now Grave Blast the Deathbringer into existence if I feel like it. Boom. Boy. This fetch is kind of shit in this fight. I mean, it lets me draw, so whatever, but what can we do here? We got 10, 11 damage coming in, so I can block everything with just Afterlife Defend. Sad thing about Grave Blast is that it costs mana. It's fine with automation. It's fine. Like, as long as you have some kind of mana gen, you're okay, but I don't know. I'm just, like, mildly sad that it's not doing more. I really just want to Grave Blast out the Deathbringer. I mean, Grave Blast is going to be amazing once I have mana gen, though. For sure. It might just be like... Honestly, it might just be like Defend, Afterlife, Bodyguard. Which is weird, but... God, I really want to defeat the rest of these dudes. If we had the mana to support it, the Deathbringer plan would be ideal, but let's just Afterlife, Bodyguard, Defend. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, this is mildly ugly. Yuck. Okay. I guess I have to dredge out the Deathbringer and just do what I was going to do anyway. That's... Probably. Like Deathbringer, and then maybe the fetch. Maybe I could do something else. I mean, I'll have 2 mana left. Unleash is not gonna finish this off. Even if I threw in, like, Bodyguard, I could do all of 19. It wouldn't be enough. So let's just, like, fetch just to see what we get, and... yeah, it's not gonna happen. I think we just take the damage. It's not gonna be much. Asti's gonna block some of this. Although, you know, if I wanted to, we could... I could Grave Warden Defend and just push it off to the next turn. I don't want to run the risk of getting screwed on draw, though. So we'll just pay the 5 HP tax. Nunchaku. Nunchaku makes this interesting, and the fact that we have Nunchaku and Molten Egg, it kind of makes this really interesting, actually. Dredge. We have Dredge and 2 Grave Blasts. We've got all the fixers in the universe if I were to take the second Grave Blast. This might be... We might have to take Blight Strike. We don't have the cards to support it just yet. This is extremely awkward. I mean, Blight Strike is amazing, for sure. And we... Decent flat damage attack upgraded. Oh, you mean for the Blight Strike? Yeah. Well, we need to... The Soulfish, we need some offense for that. I don't really know the use of the Severance card, by the way. I mean, it's a nice pile of damage, I guess, but it's 2 mana, and those souls are... I mean, you get a soul in your hand, which is great. You immediately get draw, but... That's actually pretty good. If I just had the mana to support it... Actually, yeah, I'm going to take the Severance. That works with automation. I can do some interesting things with that. And it's just, yeah, it is a Soulstorm combo piece. Alright, let's start smithing out our defense. Event over hallway fight. This nonsense again. Well, we're doing a lot of attacks, so Sword in the Stone, fine. And we have Conch, so this should be okay. Hey, buddy. Alrighty, we'll Grave Warden. I really need to upgrade the Dredge so it can do its job as a card that bails me out of bad situations. Right now, it's almost a curse. If I don't draw it in the exact right spot. Let's just defend. We have this potion. By the way, I should have in fact bought a potion last game. Just for... Even though I know with perfect play I can survive a path, I probably should be speculatively buying potions just in case. You know, because errors do happen. I like the fact that Severance doesn't exhaust out, so I can just keep getting souls with it. It's kind of cool. This would be an interesting spot to just cast it and then don't even use the soul. Just leave a soul in deck. This does put some damage on Austie. Yeah, I don't think we do it. I think we just do that. That means my thing doesn't exhaust out anyway. Ethereal out. Alright, there's automation. We have Grave Blast. This deck has so much consistency with the Grave Blast plus Dredge. Like, this looks pretty bad, except... Wow! I just picked the Defy. Okay, and now... Oh, he's already weak. I am not paying enough attention. That's cool. Austie bails us out. I want to get a Spur. Or whatever the healing Austie card is. That would go hard right now. Vuln would be really good, since we're doing so many direct attacks. Okay, let's do that. Let's fetch to draw. There's a Defy. Okay, that counts down, not up, by the way. He's already weak. I think I'll just Defy. I could Deathbringer here, which would be nice, but we probably need to get some damage in. But then again, we'll just defend. He doesn't actually increase his strength. He just does vigor every couple of turns, so we can slow play this as much as we want, which means I can spam out my very good upgraded bodyguard a million times if I feel like it. We're staying ahead of the curve on Austie. Okay, so I can weaken him. I can actually do the Severance here. And it's like, oh no, I'm out of mana. Just kidding, no I'm not. Kind of cool. And we'll just throw Grave Warden in and get our soul back. Very cool. Okay, do the soul again. We draw into all of our offense. What a shame. I guess I will do that, and then maybe I should have unleashed Grave Blast, unleash. That could have taken him down, couldn't it have? Actually, 18, 80, 86, 78. Okay, that was probably a misplay. If I had done Unleash twice, we could have taken him down to 75. I did not realize I had that much damage output available. So, we're very defensive, not quite enough to consistently avoid taking damage here. It's pretty consistent. Okay, he's got Vigor up. Let's do the Defy. 18, 10, 16, that'd be good enough. Let's hit him. Okay, there's Deathbringer. He's already weak. However, I think I actually do want to Deathbringer, and we'll just let Osti take some extra damage here. Now we have the Doom charged up a bit for future turns. Fetch. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll Severance. Soul. Soul. Okay, now we have 2 mana. Get the Bodyguard out. I could have Grave Blasted out, you know, a Soul or Fetch or something. In fact, I still could. I want to leave the Defy. Yeah, let's Grave Blast out the Fetch, actually, just for extra damage. And then we'll just strike. I didn't realize... Oh, yeah, we hadn't used fetch this turn, so that's why it drew, and we triggered automation. Alrighty. Okay, gotta go full offense here. He's gonna do damage next turn. He does not have Vigor up. We'll draw into Souls. Do we have any more Defies left? This is our last Defy, so I almost have to do it to make sure we don't just lose. Unfortunately, the strike doesn't take us there, so I'm probably going to have to end up defending this turn. Alright, there's our Souls. Okay, not bad. Just Bodyguard, Grave Warden, and then we get to Unleash. He dies this turn, and then we're good to go. I think I took 2 damage this fight, and I probably could have taken none. Take the Slide of Flesh. Slide of Flesh is going to be huge versus this boss. I think I can get away with smithing. I am going to upgrade the Dredge, so it does its job as a fixer instead of just being this quasi-curse. Hello, automation. Go ahead and do this. Wow, that is... Afterlife versus Deathbringer. I have three mana. Okay, we're gonna Deathbringer. Okay, and then we're gonna Grave Blast him, and then we're gonna Deathbringer again. That's a lot of doom. Immediately draw into the Beacon. Somewhat rough. Or does that just put the Beacon into your hand immediately? I forget. Okay, so I was really hoping to draw into the soul that we put into the draw pile so that we could, well, that wouldn't have triggered automation, but we could have drawn into fetch as well. And we got none of it, so... I suppose I could pop the Dredge and pull the soul, and then maybe draw into another soul or fetch, which would give us mana. But then what am I doing with that mana is the real problem. I feel like we just... I don't know, I feel like we just burn the beacon. Ouch. Okay, we definitely need to Vol now. I should have probably done that sooner. Alright, we're gonna do the fetch. Draw defend. I could pull the Severance if I felt like it. To remove the bacon. Yes. Not a fan of bacon. Actually, I love bacon, but I don't like beacon. I mean bacon. Anyway, our HP is quite low. I think... So this is interesting. I could defy Deathbringer here. I could... God, I could almost Deathbringer twice again, but not quite. It's probably just like... Bodyguard, Defy, Deathbringer. Now he has 2 stacks of weak, so next turn's not so bad. Well, actually, he's not doing anything. There's the Sleight of Flesh we could have used way sooner. We have to burn it. Let's keep him weak. We're getting damage out of that now, so that's good. This looks like a lot of HP, but we're going to chew through it a lot faster now. Maybe not if he remains intangible, but that's fine. I am not burning Dredge here. I am going to burn my soul. 16 damage. Instead, we'll do this and bypass the intangible. We're stacking lots and lots and lots of weak on him, which is great. Okay, he's given us 2 beckons. We have beckon now. God, automation is just really bailing me out here. Go ahead and do this. I could pull the Deathbringer if I wanted to. Deathbringer, by the way, is incredible with Sleight of Flesh because it triggers it twice. I don't know. I think we just build up Osty. Probably put a soul in for consistency. Of course, I could just draw into a bunch of beckons like this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this. Imagine drawing 3 beckons. Couldn't be me. I guess Osty bails me out, but god damn. It's fine. Okay. There's the Deathbringer. We're gonna do that. We gotta get the damage out. Okay. 10 more for automation to trigger. There's no beckons sitting here. Okay, we'll do the fetch. Pull into our other soul. There's Grave Blast. There's a beacon. Got a little bullied here. That is a shame. Okay, he dies real soon. If I can just do like one more Deathbringer, he's done. So what's Afterlife? What's Defy, which does damage to him? Okay. Okay, this is fine. I can dredge up the Defy if needs be. Then we just strike. Alright, he's going to do 11 damage, which is really not much. Have to remember with the intangible, we're only doing 1 damage a pop. Take the Bodyguard, take the Defy. Certainly do the beacon. And then I'm not dredging anything. Okay, I can dredge out the Unleash if I feel like it. Oh, okay, yeah, let's just beacon, Deathbringer, and he's done. Not bad. Well, I also need to count my nunchaku, by the way. I guess I should probably take the times up. Souls are great, but it's not really... The Severance is just not really generating enough by itself to be worth. I mean, both of those are attacks, though, which helps with nunchaku, but I just feel like our damage... Our doom is rising fast with Deathbringer. Necromastery is a perfectly legitimate one. I'm taking times up. I like the fact that it retains. Should we take the gear glass for funsies? I've never taken this before, but I know we have the molten egg, so I can take free attacks. Well, not free attacks, free upgraded attacks. Alrighty. I'm not familiar with a lot of the new cards. Genetic algorithm. I suppose we could take genetic algorithm. Machine learning. Probably. Signal boost is hilarious. I think I'm going to take boot sequence, so my starting hand is never awful. Signal boost is really funny. Oh god, we could upgrade machine learning and have boot sequence there as well. It's kind of sick. Play a random attack from your draw pile. I mean, Uproar would be hilarious if I could get all my strikes out, because then I could get Severances and also fetches. That's too much mana, though. Okay, so Scrape is incredibly funny. It looks like crap, right? But with this deck, if we have... If we have automation going, then that's essentially paying for itself, half of itself. Because I'm drawing 5 cards, and that's halfway to 10. And then maybe I draw into fetch. And also throwing things in discard pile is actually quite good for dredge. So I am going to take Scrape. It seems silly, but I am going to do it. I think it's going to work out for me. Alright, Synthesis is interesting. I don't... Okay, I'm going to take Bulk Up. We don't have any orb slots. Should I use Synthesis? Do I really need a stupid attack that makes powers free? For 2 mana, though. If I happen to draw it in the same hand as something, it's great, but otherwise this is just garbage. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Definitely not Ice Lance. We only have 1 orb slot. Alright, this is hilarious. I could use Cool Headed, but I'm going to be losing my orb slot, and I think you can have 0 orb slots, so... Probably no Cool Headed, as cute as that is. Yeah, this is, Well, there's also Hologram. Discard pile into hand. I mean, Hologram is like... I mean, I've already got Grave Blast is the thing. Having more fixers, I guess I can't complain. I don't think I take that, though. We could get Momentum Strike. That works with Scrape to do funny things. I already took Algorithm. look for the little glowy around it. The algorithm's great. I don't know if I need the hologram or not. I'm thinking no. Although we are adding an awful lot of crap to the deck, so being able to hologram out something... I wish we had some decks. If I had some decks, hologram would be doing more for me. No, I think we're not going to take the hologram. I think this is going to be it. We'll see how that works out for us. We're like half a defect now. Alright, we have 353 gold. We want to hit 4 more elites if we can. Does this deck just lose to worms? It's got Deathbringer, so no. It's looking like the left path is the most elites. There's 4 of them there. Can we survive it, though? Don't know. Well, we'll take this path and we'll see how it goes. So, like as we go along. I love the fact that we start with boot sequence. That's huge. Because I can do that, and I can do that, and I can just defy this guy, and we're just not taking damage today. Gives me time for Asti to grow. In this fight, I get Thorns damage. Pretty sick. Pretty good stuff. There's the genetic. Let's do that. That'll get good later. And then I can just, you know, I can just, like, slap this fella and 4, 8, 12, plus 9. It's going to be Defy, obviously. Ouch. Okay, we have automation, so Scrape immediately makes automation do fun stuff. Kind of cool. But let's see. Let's I guess I could Defy, Grave, Scrape. Unfortunately, I don't really have 0 cost things. I feel like I should have taken the Momentum Strike to make Scrape do more things. I'm essentially just using this to power automation, which is a little awkward, and to be able to dredge things up. It's just, everything just goes away. Okie dokie. Next tower you play is played an additional time. Hell yeah. Well, 11 damage coming in. I can weaken with Deathbringer. These powers are not really doing what I want them to do. This is actually a huge shame because I think I actually have to... Well, Severance is going to give me a soul and more souls. Doesn't really save me here. Hold on. Actually, it does. Let's do this. Let's draw, and then as long as I drew 1 soul, then we're good to go on getting more mana. So that helps. And now if I want to, I could dredge out something as simple as a strike. Obviously, I'd like to just Deathbringer and finish this fight, but let's not take damage. Do we like not taking damage? Because I like not taking damage. So we're going to dredge out, like, the Grave Blast and maybe, like, the Fetch. I could take a Soul if I wanted to. Why don't we take the Scrape? Okay. Alrighty. I will do the Fetch. Okay, we draw a Soul. And then we're going to do the Scrape. Rip. Not bad. And our genetic algorithm is now somewhat less shitty. Soon it will be good. What do we want to upgrade? Or what do we want to take? That's an upgraded Snap. I actually really favor Snap, but probably not with this deck. This is very funky with the defect cards. I mean, we're getting strengthened decks, I suppose, at some point. I think we take none of this. Maybe the Afterlife. We'll take the Afterlife. Take the money. We're hitting up a shop soon. Hiya, fella. Oh boy, it's my favorite relic, the belt buckle. There's Pulse. I'm taking the belt buckle. I'm taking Pulse. I want to remove, but I don't think I can pass up this Sleight of Flesh. Especially with Pulse and all of these defect things. I need to take like a cleanse or something though. Purity would have been good. I would have taken that if I had the money for it. I can't believe that guy thinks Invoke is bad. I think it's so good. So I'm going to take it. And we are not going to get a potion. Actually, no. We're fighting like 4 elites. I'm absolutely getting a potion. Yeah, probably an attack potion. Okie dokie. Hiya, buddy. Sure is good that we have boot sequence here. This is obnoxious. I'm gonna go ahead and drink. Okay, that's good. That's some extra damage, basically. And then we'll do Sleight of Flesh. I should have done Sleight of Flesh first, actually. Whoops. We could have had more damage here. Okay, there's that. Let's bulk up. Let's do this, though. Okay, and then Defy for more damage. He's weak again this turn. Fetch. Let's pulse him. Now he is going to die. We're going to take a chunk of damage that we probably didn't need to take. It's a bit of a shame. I guess I could, like, get the attack potion. If it hit multiple times, it'd be okay, but I'll take the 7. It's fine. Playing a little too fast. Okay, there's Friendship. I really, really, really favor Friendship. Right now, our damage largely comes from Sleight of Flesh and Doom, so I will take the Friendship. It's going to be awesome. Casting a lot of powers. If I could just get online, this deck rules. Boot Sequence takes us far in that regard. Sleight of Flesh, Friendship. Do I burn the Boot Sequence? Or do we mind drawing into it? I think we don't mind drawing into it. Okie dokie. There's the Algo, which I would have liked to have cast in the last battle, but that's okay. It'll charge up to the point where it doesn't really matter. There's automation. Would have liked that sooner. Okay, I can Grave Blast out Boot Sequence, which is kind of a sick combo. Let's Deathbringer for lots of damage. Hell yeah. Love Deathbringer plus Sleight. Very, very good. Okay, 6 plus 9 is 15 damage. I guess we're probably just gonna Defy on him, making us now take 9 damage. However, if I just Grave Blast this fella and pull my Boot Sequence, boom, we're safe. Okay, terrific. Sleight of Flesh. Well, hold on, let's do the Soul. Alright. Machine Learning. We'll just swing on him, it's fine. Remember, we've got the Belt Buckle. I can't possibly lose a game with Belt Buckle, right? 5 mana available. Pulse, incredible. There's the signal boost. Why don't we severance him? By the way, Scrape, I just realized. Scrape pulls souls as well. You would think that would have occurred to me, but it did not. Alright, let's think about what we want to do to not take damage right now. He is not weak. I guess we could soul out again. Okay. That is a defend. It's not quite good enough. So I could scrape, and that would take me into the fetch. For sure. But, like, drawing into more stuff doesn't really take me anywhere good. We could simply dredge out, like, a Defy, and that would block most of the damage. I think I actually want to go ahead and do the potion. Alright. How many souls have we? 3 souls. So, 15 damage, not quite enough. Squeezing times up. Yep, that does it. I was just taking my sweet time. So Poke is hilarious here. Poke is actually, because of Scrape, Poke might make sense. I feel awkward taking these zero-cost cards, but we're essentially building like a Necrobinder Claw deck. It's very, very strange. Alright, give me the automation. Give me the algo. I need to get the Sleight of Flesh out. It's 8, 16, 24. Afterlife, and we're good. Okay, this deck gets bullied a bit. Ghetto zero-cost defect deck. Yeah, but against Entomancer. Big problem. There's machine learning. My god. Bro, no. Why? Alright. I am not gonna poke. I can't deal with the dazes. There's my negative pulse, finally. Look at all my nice defensive cards that I could have drawn last turn. Okay, this is rough. No Defy. We did get the Deathbringer, so that helps a lot, but it's... We're still taking just way more damage than I would like. Okay. Friendship. Let's do the soul. Afterlife will give me some more effective defense here. Scrape would pull me into possibly a soul. If I scrape into the signal boost... Well, hold on. What do I need to not lose here? Defend, Afterlife. I could Grave Blast my way into whatever I want, really. Times up directly kills it, just need to find a block. That is true. I don't have the mana to both Times Up and Grave Blast into defense. I don't think we get to play the Times Up game this time. Well, if I like scraped into a soul and then I pulled Defy, that would take us somewhere. I think what I have to do instead actually is I could Grave Blast out the Deathbringer, defend Afterlife and take some damage. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing, like, defend Afterlife and then just, like, Grave Blast and then pulling Defy. In fact, I'm absolutely sure that we want to pull the Defy. Wait, is there no Defy? Holy shit! I thought Defy was in here. Well, that's okay. We'll do Grave Warden instead. Alright, I get some draw from that. I should have mathed this out a little bit harder. Defend. Okay, Afterlife saves me here. Actually, if I scrape here, I draw, I get more mana. So, we're gonna scrape here. We pull, we get the soul. Okay, there's the Defy. Whoops. Pull more. There's the bulk up. This is interesting. I cannot apply more than 1 week to him. I screwed this up a bit. We're definitely going to draw days. Oh, we have the dredge though, so we're totally safe to do shenanigans here. Let's just Defy for damage on him. He goes to 28, and then we just strike him, and he's done. Sleight of Flesh, doing work. Hey, Blood Vial, I like to see that. I mean, I guess I could Banshee's Cry. We do have a Defy in deck. It's a dead card if I get it first, though. And I only have the one Defy. Actually, I have 2 Defies. We do have Kaiser Crab coming in. If I make this 0 cost, that's hilarious with the scrapes, so... Okay, Bodyguard. Grave Blast him. Bodyguard again. Easy game, easy life. Okay, he is Thorns, so Poke gets punished. I think we just Defy, Afterlife, Invoke. I could use my potion to have more decks here, but it's okay, I think. Look at how good Invoke is right now. Alright, 19 damage coming in. I think we want to... Yeah, we want to scrape. Okay, that's okay. That gets us closer to automation. Automation is free, so it will get pulled. 4 mana left. I either want to eat some damage on Austie, or I want to burn my dredge. I think I want to burn my dredge. Oh, shit. I don't know. I could always dredge next turn. No, let's burn the dredge now. Let's pull the scrape again, and then, like, a poke for free damage. And then, like, probably like a boot sequence. Do that. Poke him, because why not? Scrape. Wow, okay. That's irritating. Well, maybe we'll draw into our genetic algo next turn. Anyway, just Warden, get a soul. I could have Wardened first. Okay, he's gonna buff now. We're gonna fetch. Pull the automation, okay. Friendship, machine learning. Dead card, Banshee's Cry. It'll be good later. We'll be happy to see it soon. Alright, there's the algo. Always like to see algo. Buffing it up. Sleight of Flesh would be cool here. Let's see, automation for 2. Let me just do this. I'm just gonna Deathbringer. It's fine. Alright, we do not have Sleight of Flesh up. We have 5 mana. I guess I could just, Let's just scrape him and see what we get. Nothing. Defy, Evoke, Pulse. Technically, I could have time-stepped him for some damage, but just gonna defend. This is not a hard fight. If you have enough defense to support it. Alright, poke, fetch. Do more draw. There's the signal boost. Signal boost, the slide of flesh. Big damage. Okay. Okie dokie. Very tempting to take the snap. I feel like the snap fixes certain things in this deck, like... Snapping the Grave Blast would be sick. Snapping something like a hologram or whatever would be fine. Putrefy is an option. Gives me more weak, and it also gives vuln. It's probably never a bad thing to pull some weak. However, with all the defies, I feel like we don't need it. And, well, I don't know. The vuln is great with times up, but I'm gonna skip. It's just too situational. Okay, alright. Smooth stone. Nice. Hey, it's my least favorite fight. Let's go ahead and drink out our potions. Okay. These are not the cards I would have wanted. For each card drawn during your turn. I don't think my first 5 count, so... well, I think I'll Sculpting Strike and then get these strikes out. I can't possibly kill these guys. Yeah, there's no way, so we'll just make that ethereal. And then we'll just strike, strike. Ouch. It's okay, Blood Vial will bail me out here, kinda, sorta. There's Bulk Up. Okay. Poor man's version of the colorless card. 16, 25, 7 is 32. Let's get the friendship out. Okay, Slide of Flesh would be cool here. Why don't we use Summon? Okay, there's Pulse. Pulse is going to be really good. How much am I doing with Slide of Flesh? 9 each. It's not enough to kill them. And I wouldn't... Well, I could scrape, actually. So we could, like, Slight, Pulse, Scrape. And then I would still be taking some damage is the problem. I think we're going to scrape and see what we get. Okay, the answer is not much. There's a fetch, I suppose. Just a little bit more damage, we would be able to wreck this dude. So draw, we get Grave Blast. God, if we had automation going, this would be a big turn. Banshee's Cry. Well... Gosh, this is rough. So the Grave Blast kills the one in the front, and that's fine. But... Well, hold on. I could Grave Blast, and then I could just give myself effective 17 block, which would be good enough to block the rest of this stuff. It sucks not to have the Slide of Flesh out, though. Using the Grave Blast just for straight damage is kind of unfortunate. I suppose I could pull, like, the fetch and get a little bit more That seems like the right move, though. Well, I guess we could do that, actually, and then... Hold on a second. My wife just returned. Okay. Anyway, 2 mana left. Yeah, let's Grave Blast. And I think we'll actually just pull the Pulse. Then we get extra Doom on everybody. Okay, there's automation, finally. That would have been so good early. If I could give that thing innate, I definitely would. Automation is like the linchpin of this deck. It's creating a big problem that we don't just have it all the time. There's Banshee's Cry. Do we just dredge up the negative pulse? Probably. Give me like the fetch and the negative pulse. And I could like Sleight of Flesh here, but that'd be a little ugly. Fetch, negative pulse, and then is there like another Defy I could put up? Let's just take the defense, it's fine. Alright, so we'll fetch and see what we get. There's Deathbringer. Let's do this. Do we want to just Deathbringer? Let's see. Probably not. Let's just do this, and then Defy this one. Okay, this is really ugly, but I think we can fix it. We do have automation going now, so this is a bigger turn than it looks like. We also have times up to do tremendous damage. I can also poke and things like that. Like, I could poke this guy in the front with the Severance and just immediately get him. So why don't we do that? Okay, there's our Nunchaku. Our Nunchaku combined with our automation is going to really do some work this turn. So let's use the Soul. Let's use the Soul again. Alrighty. Automation now triggered. It's now we have a full turn again. Do the poke on him. Alright, I can almost kill that one. Let's do the Soul. If I strike times up, the one in the middle dies. It probably would have been better to hit the one in the back. I'm not thinking this through enough. Let's Defy on him. Okay, we're good. And then if we just strike times up, we're good to go. I will need to find a way to kill this one in the back in the next turn, though. So that's an issue. I am slightly annoyed. Oh, wait, no, that is enough. I was going to say I'm slightly annoyed that we can't kill this. Why is that doing a little extra? Ah, my strength. Okay, based. Alrighty. Alrighty, in that case, let's do machine learning. We'll let Aussie take a little damage. Machine learning gives me more cards, charges me up for automation. Can I just finish this now? Ah, yeah, I am getting bullied with these draws. Okay, well, Afterlife. We'll invoke. Defend. Do I even want the Sculpting Strike? Probably not. Let's just defend. So these guys are all going to be alive again. That's rough. Hey, this is what we wanted. Yeah, Shroud. Anytime I get Shroud, easy game, easy life. Oh boy, 2 upgraded strikes. Okay. Take the 3 mana. The free mana, rather. Make him weak. Afterlife. 18. I think we want the machine learning more than we want the defend here. We'll just let Asti take some damage. Okay. We have no powers in hand, so I can't really use the signal boost. We could Severance if we felt like it to get the soul, and I think that's exactly what we want to do, because now we can trigger automation if we feel like it. We'll soul. We'll soul. Okay, there's the algo. Block is now assured. Let's poke him. Lethality would be great here, by the way. Let's... Yeah, let's do the scrape. Let's fetch... Alright, maybe I just let the Defy go away, and we'll... The next power you play is played an additional time. That goes across turns. Yeah, that sticks around. Okay. In that case, wow, so much damage, though. Okay, we can... This is like a ton of damage coming in, but I can fix this a little bit. We could do bulk up. Okay, now we have 7 decks, so I can do that. Now, unfortunately, this is not affected by dexterity. So... Oh, yuck. I should have probably done the bodyguard first, and then unleashed, because I just realized that's... No, that's not enough to bust through his, doesn't matter. Wouldn't have busted through his block. It sucks to give up the friendship right now, but I would like to take as little damage as possible. Okay, there is Shroud. Let's see, what do I want to Grave Blast out? Yeah, okay. Let's just Grave Blast him. Get our friendship back. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, there's Sleight of Flesh. We can get some automation just from the souls. I could hit him with the times up just to get the mana out. I really want to Sleight of Flesh here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna Defy. Okay. Just to see exactly how much damage he's doing. And then we're gonna do the soul, get more mana. We are probably gonna scrape on him. That will give us even more mana. Could pull the poke, I guess. Scrape, by the way, would have a funny interaction if I got that thing that makes ethereal cards free. Because I would get to keep those. Okay, let's fetch. We have 3 mana now. Do the poke. Yeah, Vuln would go hard in this deck. I need to get some Vuln. Okay, 4 more for the automation. I could Severance. And if I happen to draw into one of my souls, I'd be good, and if I didn't, I'd be kind of sad. Let's do it. Okay, I didn't. That's okay though. We're still good to go. Probably we just negative pulse here. He ends up with more doom. We save the times up for a better turn. Okay, we got Banshee's Cry. Not quite the turn for it, but that's okay. I mean, I could dredge up my Defy and move that along. Grave Blast Banshee's Cry becomes kind of funny, I guess. Let's see, 30 damage from the times up right now. Let's see what we get from these. Our dex is incredible. I want to hold on to the dredge if I can. I think I just want to... Does he have armor right now? He does not. So I think I just want to Grave Blast out the Defy. Do that. That makes Banshee's Cry cheaper. Let's proceed to Warden. Now we take no damage. guess I probably just Banshee's Cry here. Just for funsies. And then he dies. Oh, Vambrace is huge. I mean, I guess that's another power. God, Grave Blast is so good, though, now. If I can draw back zero-cost things. If I could just draw back the Banshee's Cry over and over. Or, like, things that have been taken out by Scrape. And I do feel like this deck badly needs things that, like, fix problems. I have to take the pull aggro, though. We need more defense. Okay. Let's, we're definitely going to Severance him, I think. I don't particularly care about dooming him. We're going to Severance. Okay, and then we're going to Grave... Well, do I want to draw into stuff? I probably do want to draw into stuff. Okay, that's Grave Blast. I could Grave Blast out Soul and hope we run into Automation, but that'd be kind of silly. Why don't we, let's just Warden. And unfortunately we have ruined our Vambrace, but that's fine. Let's go and throw the Vuln so that our belt is still in play. Okay. Interesting. So we have to remember our dex is going to go down the more stuff we do. So we probably Defy first. Okay, now we're looking at 18 damage. Just defend. 6, 12, 18. We take no damage. I guess I could Scrape. It would be nice if we could go ahead and pull the Automation. However, the Invoke helps me for next turn. Okay, there's Algo. I like seeing Algo. Algo does so much for me. I mean, the funniest thing is I could... I guess I could bulk up here. Let me fetch and see what we get. Because I still have enough on Algo to block all the damage. Alright. It's not happening for me. I'm just going to bulk up. Big boy dexterity. Okay, there's Sleight of Flesh. Open up with the Defy. I think I unfortunately have to use the Soul. Okay, there's Bodyguard. Yeah, Bodyguard. And then we'll get Machine Learning. Wow. Okay. Do I have to dredge here? I don't want to dredge here. Really getting unfortunate draws. But I guess I could, like, defend, dredge... Maybe get my boot sequence. Let me defend. Yeah, we're gonna dredge. We're gonna pull the boot sequence, and I think we're gonna pull the Defy and the Banshee's Cry too. Why not? And we'll Defy him. Banshee's Cry now costs 1. Unfortunately, doesn't really bail us out here. So. I should have gotten Fetch, probably, or whatever the one is that does 0, yeah, Fetch would have been good for extra damage. That's okay. Alright, we're looking at 16 block just from the Afterlife and the Defend, so we definitely defend here, but we want to do this in the right order, right? Because Afterlife is not affected by Dex, and the Defend is. We still have not pulled Automation, which is a bit sad. Let's do this. Okay, there's our Automation. Let's do the Poke first. Okay, Automation. And then Afterlife. Okie dokie. And the question is, do I care more about What do I think about that? I think it's unfortunate. I mean, I think that what you've got is this sort of grifter class that behaves as the mafia, essentially, but like the lamest form of the mafia you could imagine, where they say, it would be a shame if your game was offensive, give us lots of money, and they call them sensitivity readers, but they don't really do anything valuable. Like, they're not building the game, they're not making the story better, they're just making sure that crybullies don't sort of show up and knock your metaphorical house down. So, Anita Sarkeesian is kind of one of the first people who realized that you could do this. It's a protection racket, yes, that's exactly what it is. And if you look at Anita Sarkeesian's past, she got her start in, like, I believe, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I believe it was some very, very sketchy, like, telemarketing type thing, like some sort of like confidence scheme thing. I don't know, I'd have to look this up to see the exact details, but I remember it was incredibly sketchy, and then suddenly she shows up talking about video games and clearly didn't know any of the history whatsoever, and it's just, I don't know, it's unfortunate that people are so easily fooled. She was a grifter before the word was formed. Pretty much, yes, pretty much. Doom to block. We have none of that con up. Let's just get the friendship. Mana's good. I like having mana. But yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, I didn't pay for this like one of my audience members did. I probably, if I had known that, probably I wouldn't have, I mean, I wouldn't, obviously I didn't pay for it, but like, knowing what I know now, I don't think I would put money into the game, because I don't want to support that kind of thing. I mean, the thing is, do you really need a sensitivity reader for fucking Slay the Spire? Like, how many racial slurs are you gonna find in Slay the Spire? You know what I mean? Like, it's not, this is not a real risk, it's a card game, like, and if somebody complains about whatever, I don't know, it reminds me of that, I don't know if you're a Dungeon Crawl Soup player, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup player, Awakened, yeah, but there was an item in that game called the Sword of Jihad, and I remember many years ago, a guy showed up on Reddit, trolling, saying that he was Muslim and that he was offended by the name of the sword, which, by the way, very cool name for a sword, very thematic, like, I thought it was awesome, it made, like, all of your followers, go into a berserk state and do a bunch of damage. It was awesome. It was fun. But anyway, you know, it's like you're sending your allies on a holy war. It's very thematic. But this guy shows up on the Reddit pretending to be Muslim and says he's offended. Fun fact, that guy was absolutely shitposting. He was not Muslim. he was just a guy who wanted to see if the devs would go along with this nonsense. Because why would anybody be offended by that? That's how you found me? Ah, okay. But anyway, of course they fell for it hook, line, and sinker, because that's what these people always do. Never resist an opportunity to virtue signal, I suppose. What are you gonna do, you know? Like, it's unfortunate, but these people just have an outlandish, outsized amount of power while pretending that they're powerless. That's the most frustrating thing about it, I think, is that they like to pretend to be scrappy underdogs, but they essentially have control over, well, everything. So, I don't know. It's, I'm not a fan. I'm gonna do this so we can get 1 mana. And then I'm gonna Afterlife here. Okie dokie. But I mean, if they didn't have such an insane amount of power, they would not be getting paid as sensitivity readers or whatever you want to call it, because that's like, that is a fake job. It is a protection racket, if you ask me. Like, I think that's exactly what that is. Alright, let's defend. Okay, I'm gonna fetch. Okay, there's our Shroud. I could have done a little more damage, actually. Let's just unleash, and then, you know what? We're fine. We're totally fine. He dies next turn. Our boy here blocks the damage, and then this dude dies to Doom. No thinking required. God, do I just want Dirge? I guess we are generating a lot of, you know, an awful lot of mana, so sure. God, genetic algo with Vambrace is kind of funny. Just block everything. Boot sequence Vambrace is also extremely funny. We're gonna have very good first turns. Don't get to draw here, which is unfortunate, but let's bodyguard. Poke. Oh, I should have bulked up first, but that's fine. We'll leave the boot sequence for later. Okay. This is why I took that Grave Blast. I almost want to take another, because we got kind of screwed on this turn, but Grave Blast bails me out, right? Signal Boost Shroud is sort of funny. It's probably just like Grave Blast boot sequence, and then I can still Signal Boost Shroud. I could Severance first, get a soul, and see where it takes me. This boot sequence is only going to block 15 though, so Signal Boost Shroud does nothing for my defense right now. Gosh, I think we actually have to Severance here, hoping to draw into something better. And it did not happen for me. What a shame. Okay, we'll Grave Blast, we'll pull the boot sequence, we'll prepare to take some damage. There's the automation. Defend. Grave Warden. Bro, I supposedly have this Funerary Mask, but... I mean, our deck is massive, though. Let's keep that in mind. I have built this deck way too big. So that's part of why I'm getting screwed so hard. Like, this could have been done better. Alright. Alright, we have the Dredge. And we have automation going. So I could dredge up the soul. I definitely need to defy. I guess I could strike the Decimillipede in the middle. So he's going down this turn, for sure. Defy this one. So we block 11 damage. They're going to be doing 10, 17 damage to me. I get to save the Dredge if I do this properly, so let's just kill the one in the middle. We have 1 mana left, and then if I just Afterlife, do I block everything? 10, 17, yes. Yes, so we'll save the Dredge. Okie dokie. Well, that's Dirge. Dirge would be kinda good right now. Dirge Fetch would be funny, because then I could just, like, soul, and try to get the automation triggered. Maybe Scrape first. I could, like... It'd be nice if I could Dirge Scrape. Like, if I could make Scrape cost 0 mana, that'd be pretty fun. I guess that would be, like, comboing with itself, though, so... Perhaps broken. Oh, boy. Well... I mean... the one in the back is doing 20 damage, so we need to deal with that. Okay, we draw into defend. Dirge only protects 12, it's not enough. You know, if I could just cast Banshee's Cry. Let's... Soul takes us places here. If I could just... I don't know, like... Shroud Negative Pulse would be great. We can definitely dredge that out. I could, like, Scrape, Dredge, Shroud Negative Pulse. And then that blocks most of what's going on here, but that doesn't really... I mean, the middle guy doesn't even count anymore for dooming, so that's not going to do as much as I would like. I want that Defy. Let's use the Soul. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got Pulse. Let's use this Soul. Okay, let's use this Soul. And let's use this Soul. We're now getting into automation territory. Very good. So... I suppose I could go ahead and dredge if I wanted to. We could dredge up, like, the Shroud is almost all I care about. We could dredge up the Shroud and then, well, actually, hold on. If I wanted to, I could do the Pulse, and then I could dredge up the Shroud and the Pulse and do it again, and we get more Doom on everything. That blocks not as much as I would like. I should set up for future turns and make sure I block everything. I'm gonna get one more mana. God, this is like, this deck is more complicated than it needs to be. There's the Signal Boost. I guess I could pull the Signal Boost and get, like, yeah, double Shroud. Let's just Machine Learning. Okay, get that out. Alright. Go ahead and do the Soul. Okay. And then we have 4 mana again now. There's Pull Aggro. I think I might just do that. Yeah. And then just pulse these guys. Alright, 20, 29. Like, we're good as long as I just do one more defensive thing. Even if we don't, actually, because we have Asti on board. So, probably we either just Dirge here or we burn the Invoke. It's a big hand next turn. God, if I had... I kind of messed up, because I kind of messed up. Because if I had had these Slights and Deathbringer with Shroud, that'd be pretty wild. I tell you, I almost want to use the Scrape. I almost want to use the Scrape just to pull this stuff out. What I'm gonna do... Maybe I'll just Dirge. And then I'm guaranteed to get a Soul. To draw into more things. Oh, this hand is gonna suck next turn. It's gonna be terrible. Even if I Invoke, it's like, okay, I've got Deathbringer and I'm doing 9 damage to everything, and I'm doing a 9 more damage to everything, but the stuff is not dying. So, 9, 18, 27 damage if I use the Defy. Do I have Friendship up? I have Automation up. If I use Scrape, Automation is in a better place, and our next turn sucks less. So, let's do the Scrape. Okay, that's perfect. Automation is now to 6. Now we have just Deathbringer guaranteed. I feel like I'm a little confused. I feel... Ooh, my hand was... Okay, I'm getting Dirge out. I didn't draw the full 5, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Okie dokie. 4 mana. We got 1 from the Automation, I think. I forget if that counts up or down. I think it counts up. Can we get more draw? If I do Severance, I can get more draw. The 4 mana has to be from Automation, right? So it must count down. What else would my mana be coming from? We have 4 mana. We do have Time's Up, so I could, like, Deathbringer Time's Up to kill one thing. We have lots of defense with lots and lots of decks, so that goes pretty hard. It almost definitely has to be Deathbringer to make everything weak. Yeah, this has to be counting down, not up. So, Dredge is useless to me. Where's our Nunchaku? It doesn't matter because I don't have 2 attacks. Actually, no, it does matter. I could Severance Time's Up, and then I would get a mana. Right? Unless that also counts down and not up. I think that one counts up. Shouldn't that be consistent? Shouldn't it always count in one direction? Wouldn't that be, like, the way to do this? Am I crazy to think that that's just how it should be done? Anyway, I can defend, block 30 damage. There's 33, 40 damage coming in. So we don't die if I just defend. Trying to decide if Severance is the right move here. If I Severance times up, I can do 20 damage. I can just instantly kill the one in the back, so let's just do that. Okay, yeah, it counts up. That's good. That's awesome. Okay, and then we'll do the soul. Asti is not really big enough. If I weaken with Deathbringer, how much would I take? I didn't really want to sit here and do the math on it. My instinct is that killing something was going to do more for me. Okay, I can do Unleash, and that is a free attack because I get mana back from Nunchaku, so let's think about maybe doing that. Time's up. They don't really have enough Doom to be worth it. Interestingly, I could Unleash, and then I could Dredge and pull the soul, I guess, but that's silly. I want Automation to do more for me. A simple Strike does more than Unleash right now. Jeez. It's probably just defend, right? I don't think... I mean, this is not going to block 20 damage, I'll tell you that much. Not from two guys. So it probably is just like strike, defend. There's the mana from Nunchaku. I mean, dredging up zero cost things is just not really going to happen for me, so I think we just have to take a little more damage. Okay, finally there's my Shroud Negative Pulse. Yeah. Okay, and then I can just... I guess I can poke this one. If we wanted to, we could strike him to block 13 damage. 16... What if I just defy? That gets me there, doesn't it? If I just defy this one. 8, 16... 16 plus 13 is 20... Let's see. What was it? 16 plus 13. 26... 29. Yeah, this gets me there. Because he gets weakened. This fight bullies Necrobinder so hard. Like, if you have the right deck for it, you just instantly win it, though. Like, End of Days by itself just kind of wins, for example. And we have, if we could just draw into our Banshee's Cry, it'd be fine, but we built a deck that's just stupid big. Okay. Maybe just like, maybe we just fetch here to draw. There's Banshee's Cry, and then that's just it, right? Hard check for AoE. Yes. Hey, the Lasting Candy. I could avoid elites. That's true. I needed my Sword of Jade, though, bro. I am sort of tempted to take the Reeve here, just for more souls. I feel like that's a... Sword is just 1 strength. No, it's not. It's 3 strength. That's like 3 Vajras. 3 is a lot. That's... It's awkward with this deck, obviously, with... I mean, especially with, like, poke and things. I'll take a Reeve. I'm probably being a little stupid making this deck even bigger, but Reeve at least fixes things, so to speak. 3 Giryu pumps it is. Pump it up. Alrighty, we have this nice block potion. Oh, we have Genetic Algorithm, turn 1. Based. I think instead of using the algo, maybe I will just boot dirge. Like maybe I will just fetch, turn around, and then just boot dirge, and then leave the algo in for later. Yeah. I'm pretty well equipped to deal with the Kaiser fight, I think. Okay. Well, I have Dredge. We can Pulse Defend for 12. Do we bother with Reeve? I think we do. Alright, 26 damage coming in. If I Pulse Defend, 12 plus... We're mostly good. 12 plus 11 is 23. So we take some damage. Alternately, I could Dredge Algo. I could also pull the Fetch, which would be kind of funny. My instinct is just to Pulse Defend here and save my Dredge for later. Although, no, because that messes with Asti. So... Maybe just block Potion, then save the Dredge. Yeah, let's block Potion, then we save. Now we have Asti for future turns. Okie dokie. This deck does take a minute to build up, but once it gets going, oh boy. Alright, Defy on you. Only 10 damage now, not bad. I think I just do... Well, let's see what our soul gives us. Signal Boost Shroud is pretty good. Take a little damage here. On Asti, anyway. 57 damage, oh boy. And our mana engine is not online at all. This is looking a bit like Dredge, Pulse, Algo, Fetch. Although Deathbringer goes very, very hard here. So it might actually be Deathbringer, because that 25% less, like 75% of 57 is actually a lot of block. Although I do have like, I have 2 Shrouds going. So I would get 8 extra block from the Pulse. It probably is. Well, no, I get block from Deathbringer as well. So, yeah, it's got to be Deathbringer. However, that leaves me with only 1 mana, so the Dredge becomes useless because I can't Algo at that point. So, that is a problem. What can I soul into? I unfortunately don't have enough pulses. I would take like 1,000,000 pulses at this point. It looks like it actually has to be maybe like... God, I want Defy. It might actually be like Pulse, Algo... Pulse, Algo, Defy... Or excuse me, Dredge, Algo, Defy, and then the Fetch. And then I have 2 mana left to do the Algo and the Defy. So the thing still gets weak. Because right now, Pulse only gives me like 5 plus 8, 10, 13 block. And Defy is going to do more than that. I'm estimating around 20 damage. So... Okay, that seems correct to me. I don't know, I really like Deathbringer because it's doing the Doom and the Weak at the same time. I wish we could Pulse Deathbringer. Let's Dredge. Okay, Fetch, Algo, Defy. I could have gotten my soul instead, but let's oh, I forgot to turn around. Well, let's turn around. Okay, let's... Oh, and we're frail. I did forget about that. Let's weaken him. 28 damage. Okay. The algo bails me out. It's fine. And we're going to leave the souls in deck. Okie dokie. Oh, there's friendship. I could have used that way sooner. 25 damage coming in. Soul plus. Okay, I like Grave Blast. I like Grave Blast a lot. That means I could just Grave Blast Defy. Then maybe I can get away with... Maybe I can get away with Friendship this turn. And we desperately need mana. So he's doing 17 damage. Get to pull one card. It would be real tempting to just throw Dread the Deathbringer out, but... Actually, its Pulse is what it is. Tons of block. And then... I am real sick of not having the mana for things, so we're gonna Friendship. $27 damage coming in. We have pull aggro though, which is great. Automation first, of course. See, it's gonna be pull aggro, but hold up. Maybe it's just pull aggro defend. This kind of sucks that we are so low on... Like, the way this has come out, I almost have to, like, leave a mana on the table. Nunchaku doesn't get me there, unfortunately. Severance, 19 damage. I could soul into some things, but it's not good enough. I think I just have to pull aggro defend, unfortunately. That really is unfortunate, but I don't have the mana to support anything else, so... Okay, we want to turn around. There's bulk up, that's good. We're just gonna bulk up, poke the guy behind us, defy him, and then defend. Spur would go hard right now. Osty's taking enough damage that I could really use it. Okay, let's really think about this. We have automation going. I guess I could scrape and get all 5, because it's going to leave me with 5 in hand, so why don't we do that? Okay, it all goes into discard pile. Just a bunch of defense and strikes. That's fine. Probably should have done the Grave Warden first, but that's okay. I wanted to see what we would get. So, use the soul. Poke. Use the soul again. That was Nunchaku giving me some power. Okay, use the soul. Deathbringer. Now the deck is going to start looking good. Let's rock and roll. We're about to do some work here. We finally got the mana to support this crap. So we'll do that. Let's see. Automation counts down, not up. Let's see if we can't draw into Defy. Well, I don't know. Do I want to draw into these, or do I want to leave the souls for next turn? I could just straight up do the Cry right now. I mean, my instinct, weirdly enough, is just a bodyguard here. But I want to make the Cry free. I mean, we'll get there. We're going to cast Defy. It's going to be fine. I think I'm going to bodyguard here for safety. It kind of sucks not to leave the damage on the table, but... Okay, they are indeed charging up. Alright, there's the Defy. Okay. We're gonna... Let's think about what we should do here. I can pull the Banshee's Cry now if I feel like it. Let's see what we get from souling. Alright, there's machine learning. I really, really, really want to get machine learning out, so I think I probably will. God, this deck needs more pulse. 30 damage, huh? My dex is not as high as I want it to be. No, it's because of Frail. Frail is owning me. He is weak. I mean, we're definitely defending here. Okay, we're gonna fetch. Got Afterlife. Let's just defend. And then Afterlife. Okay. We already have enough to block all the damage, although we really don't want Asti to get hurt if we can avoid it. You know what? I'm gonna let it happen. We're gonna machine learning and we're gonna reave him. Okay, now we have a soul in deck. We'll let Asti take a chunk. That's very unfortunate, but it sets up the deck better. And if this deck needs anything, it's just setup time. Okay, automation counts down. Nunchaku counts up. So I definitely have the souls to use automation this turn, so let's go ahead and get the sleight out. Okay, let's use our souls. With 3 mana, I could sleight and then defy, although that's not going to be enough to block the damage. I think we're not using both sleights this turn, so let's just do that. And then soul. Hey, there's Pulse. I like Pulse. Now we take no damage. And, you know, let's just invoke. And then have a grand old time next turn. $35 damage. 6 mana, though. Probably much more as this turn goes on. Certainly at least one more from that automation. Let's reave him. Okay. Soul. Definitely Deathbringer. Okay. 8 block. I can then just poke. Turn around again. We could Severance if we wanted to. I feel like it's better to pull aggro here. And then I can just... You know what? Boom. Boom. No Severance, but they're both now weak for next turn. Okay. This deck is... It's working. It's awkward, but it is working. It works in this fight. Grave Warden... I like how I called Necrobinder the most broken character, but I seem to be having the most trouble quickly doing A9 and A10. It's kind of interesting. I still insist that Necrobinder's busted. It just are not allowed to make too many errors, that's all. Okay, let's see. 4 more cards for automation. All we need to do is draw into 1 more soul. Haunt would go hard with this deck. Alright, there's fetch. Hey, there's our free Banshee's Cry. Boom! Alright, this thing dies. Busted in a well-balanced sort of way. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. Actually, these guys both die, so all we do is defense now. So we'll turn around. We have lots and lots of defense, don't we? Defend, 25 plus 11. I think we take no damage now, right? I am sort of tempted to just... I could just times up and take even less damage, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's Necromastery. My deck is so stupid big. I think I kind of have to take the Seance. That's ethereal, right? Yeah, it is. Alrighty, Mr. Demon. Start of each combat. Add 1 of 5 random cards to your hand. Add Retain to the chosen card. Huh. You know, I might take the Preserved Fog. No, no, it's not. No, sir, it's not. That ruined my game one time. No, no, it's not. I mean, honestly, it is because we happen to have the boot. Because we have boot sequence. Oh, you know about my stove touching. I mean, in this case, because we have boot sequence, it actually might make sense. Boot sequence plus Vambrace really does bail me out of bad situations, so I am going to Whispering Earring here, and maybe I'll get punished again, but I think in this particular case, it does make sense to do. Alright, we're going this way. I want to remove stuff out of my deck. And he plays left to right. Okay, well that's a problem. The Seance, we don't know what he's going to remove out of my deck. Energy is so valuable. Energy is everything for this deck. Nudged you. No, I did my own evaluation. I think you're right. The stove touching incident was really unfortunate for me. Okay, pulse, and then I cannot kill any of these dudes, so just do that. Take a little max HP damage. Very insulting. If you're depending on one card to win it, you're probably not going anywhere. Well, yeah, well that's the thing, is because the deck is so big and because I draw into so much and I use so much mana, the extra mana is just gonna go very hard. This is not a deck that is happy to have no mana. Alright, we have Sleight of Flesh, so let's just do this. Ba-ba-boom. Baba-booey. I'll take another Shroud. Hell yeah. Oh boy, that is Undying Sigil. That is huge. Also, there's a Haunt. Goldaxe is extremely funny. we could take another Banshee's Cry. God, Goldaxe is hilarious with souls. What the hell is this? Bookmark. At the end of turn, lower the cost of a random retained card by 1 until played. That would be cool on the Watcher, but there is no Watcher. Alrighty. Well, I've got to pick the Sigil. That just is very, very defensive. And then, as much as I want the Haunt, I think we're doing enough damage. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I think, especially with Vaku, I want to take these strikes out. I'll live without Haunt, it's fine. Oh hey, the self-help book. The old self-help book. I mean, it's got to be the power draw. Let's, oh, yeah, automation, perfect. Hey, mister. Vaku hasn't punished me yet. But yeah, this Whispering Earring, you know, I do think it's an okay pick in certain situations, but Gridgem, I believe it was you that said when you have something that retains, or excuse me, that's innate, and like this is the card that you want, I think. It's like having Anchor, basically. So there's a limit to exactly how hard he can screw you. Now, if the Seance lands on something I care about, like say this automation, I'll be sad, but you know, he's still giving me the mana that I would have gotten it from it, so it's fine for the most part. Alright, 15 damage. Let's reave him. Okay, that puts soul, then I can scrape if I want to. Fetch. Wow, okay, that's slightly unfortunate. What did I say again? I believe you were the one that said that for the Vaku's Whispering Earring, having innate stuff, having a lot of innate stuff is what kind of makes it playable. Was that you? Maybe that wasn't you. We're gonna Friendship. take a couple of damage. That's okay. Blood Vial will... Oh, you know what? I should have used my Ampule. I'm having less dex than I want. You said that about the doubling deck event, not Vaku. I see. I'm not sure if I agree with that one, but that... Maybe. Okay, I guess I could Dirge here. I could, like... Afterlife, Defend, Dirge. This is not going the way that I want it to go, though. Okay. What do we have up? We have Sleight of Flesh, Friendship, and Automation. There's the Shroud, but we can't slow play this damn battle. I got win, lose, or draw. I've got a Deathbringer in here. We have Regent with a bunch of Big Bang. Well, yeah. Naturally. Alright, 3, 4. I guess I could just, like, Machine Learning. Let me draw. See if I can't get more defense. There's a Seance. 6 mana now. Definitely Shrouding. Yeah. Okay, we block everything, and then Seance would be cool, but instead, let's get Machine Learning. Superpower up the Crescent Spear. That's true. Yeah, I feel like that they made that event with Crescent Spear in mind. Personally. Alright, 31 damage coming in. I can times up for a good chunk. I could Grave Blast out Deathbringer, that would be kind of cool. Let me give myself the gift of more mana here. Well, we'll Algo. I want to burn that card anyway. Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll Grave Blast him, and then give me the Deathbringer, Deathbringer him. I can times up if I want to. Shroud. There's Poke. If I can just get, like, one more damage, it's fine. So I'll just do this, and then... Oh, okay, my strength bailed me out. I had other attacks, too. God, I'm just so tempted to just grab more Reeve. This is, like, silly, but the... God, the soul pluses go so hard. It's like... I think I can just take a million cards. Okay, it seems to be intelligent about seancing out things that are at the top. So I think it always takes strikes and defends, maybe. Maybe. I guess I don't know. Oh boy. Soul? Okay, Soul's not bailing me out. Afterlife, Afterlife, Shroud, Shroud. I'm taking some damage. There's the Deathbringer. Okay. And then I can just... I guess I could pull the Algo if I felt like it. Why don't we do that? Just to burn it so it has more defense. Okay, terrific. We have Dredge. We're good. I'm gonna bulk up. Now what do we do? I have to Dredge. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and Dredge. Defy, Poke, because it's free. I have 3 mana. Is Defy gonna do enough? It's probably not. It's probably not. So maybe we'll just take, like, a Defend. Okay, Defy, Poke. Defend, 714. Actually, it was enough. I didn't do the math. Woe is me. Okie doke. Well, we're already getting extra mana. Do we need the Friendship more, or do we need the Draw more? I think we need the Draw more to make sure the deck gives me things that I want. Alright, he's dead. No problem. Oops. Oops. There's a second one. Alright, Reeve. Full aggro, and then we'll just, God, do I pulse him for damage, or do I Grave Warden? I think I Grave Warden, and then we just chill. Okay, I can get away with Sleight of Fleshing. Do that, and then one defend is fine here, so let's scrape. Okay, there's a free Banshee's Cry. Boom. Boom. Should I do the Signal Boost? Let's go ahead and do the Signal Boost. And then I can Soul, get one more mana. Boom, boom, boom. And then I can strike him if I feel like it, and he is dead. Do I even want to? Yeah, he's gonna debuff me, so let's just call him done. Okie dokie, 22 damage. Do the fetch on him, see what we get. I could Dirge here if I felt like it. I can Grave Blast, I can... Let's just defend. Reeve. And honestly, I'll Dirge, it's fine. I honestly just want the Dirge out of my deck right now. Gives me a little bit of HP on Austie anyway. Wow, he is charging up strength fast. I guess he gets strength as he respawns maybe now. Two friendships. 13, 26. Oops, no souls. Okay, there's the pulse. Do this. Pulse. Do that. Rip. Oh, he got less curse than I thought. Well, that's okay. Alrighty. Lethality or Haunt? I guess I have to take Haunt, although Lethality is hilarious. Yeah, it's gotta be Haunt for this deck. Okay, this deck wants a lot of, well, no, this deck does not want to hit a shop. We don't have the money to support it. Well, Vaku just had a big first turn. This Vambrace bootloader or whatever is just really good. Okay, we have no powers up. I want to soul into powers. No powers. Well, Bodyguard, Warden to make this deck more consistent. I think I'm going to leave the Defy to go away, which is a little unfortunate, but also he has Artifact still. Yuck. Okay, there's the Haunt. I'm about to take some damage, boy. Well, let's prep this up. Haunt, Friendship, Machine Learning, and then Dirge, and I'll just take the 8. Didn't draw into any defense. Alright, looks like a lot of damage, but we can fix this. We have some of our powers going now. I could Seance. Like, I could Seance so that we draw into another soul, possibly, so why don't we do that? Get rid of a strike. Okay. Soul. Okay, there's automation. Nice. That gives us more draw. Soul. Okay, there's poke. These were not the best draws in the world. These were some of the worst draws in the world. Okay. Well, not a lot I can do about this. I mean, I can Signal Boost Slight, I suppose. We don't actually get to apply Doom to him, which I don't particularly care about, but God, we're about to take a chunk of damage. I'm getting bullied here. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do. Defend. Okay, I could invoke, but I'm gonna signal boost Slight instead, so we can finish this faster. Thankfully, Asti saves us from the lion's share of that. This is what happens when you have a big deck. Don't play with big deck. Alright, let's Reeve, Soul, Reeve. Scrape continues to be sort of amazing. Okay, we're gonna, Scrape. Pulling more souls. Okay, pulling burns. There's bulk up. Do I dare use the bulk up? I'm gonna say yes. I just need to draw into... Well, we have defend, actually, so we're good. One more card, one more attack for Nunchaku. So if I want, I can Grave Blast for mana. I don't draw anything, but it's just free damage. Well, of course we're going to Reeve instead. Okay. Maybe I just defend here. I mean, we could keep the soul game going, I guess, but let's just defend. We're good. I don't give a shit about these burns. Alright, let's poke. Get the Shroud. Get the Sleight of Flesh. Let's pulse him. Do a lot of damage with that. I'm gonna keep the Dredge. That's what's keeping me alive here. He's gonna do his thing now, and I'm just gonna take a dump on him, basically. With all of this mana. Let's open up the Grave Warden. And then I will go ahead and Dredge. We're going to pull the Pulse. We're going to pull the Grave Warden again. And then we're going to probably pull aggro. Okay. It looks like we can't support that with our mana, but trust me, we will. Grave Warden, Soul. Okay, there's Fetch. There's another Soul. Huh, okay. I would have liked to have kept this going, but it's not happening. Now it's just a question of whether we Deathbringer or we pull aggro, and I think it's Deathbringer for more damage. Yeah. Ripperoni. Hello, Genetic Algo. Wow, what a weird relic to get late in the game. This is actually tough. What do I want more, a Capture Spirit or Spur? Spur heals Asti. I think I want the Capture Spirit. Toad, okay. This is a little unfortunate. It means I don't have my belt decks at the start of battles anymore, and Vaku doesn't give me a chance to use these potions first. It's probably still fine. You know, we still have Vambrace bailing us out. It's just slightly unfortunate. Okay, we... Genetic here, blocking everything. Based. And then we'll just, do this Pulse first, and then Deathbringer. I have a reason to burn my souls as soon as I get them now because of automation, even if I don't have the mana to support them. Okay, bulk up, defy. If I pull the Banshee's Wail, it's all ogre. Wow, these guys are stronger than I thought. Let's get for realsies about this. This is looking ugly. I do have Dredge. This is looking like Dredge, actually. Maybe, like, Dredge Deathbringer. That puts me to... Can I... Let me soul and see what I can get. Dirge. Blech. So if I dredge, I have 4 mana to work with. So I could... Yeah, I could defy Deathbringer. Defy Deathbringer. So he does Deathbringer, and then defy... Oh god, this is not enough... This might not be enough damage. Shit. Enough block. 18 plus 18, that's nuts. Piss. Okay, I didn't even think I needed to math this because I thought we'd be doing so much defense that it wouldn't matter. I guess I Grave Warden instead. That is ugly, the amount of damage they can do. Whew. Hey look, it's the card I needed before, Banshee's Cry. That's okay. Let's... Well, we can Grave Blast. Let me fetch first and see what happens. Okay, we got a soul. I could take Haunt, but that's silly. Let's, well, it would help if Deathbringer was giving me armor. We don't have that power out yet. The Shroud would be going a long way. This guy's weak, this guy's not weak. Let me... Yeah, we're gonna Grave Blast. Okay, we're just gonna pick up the Defy. Okay. And then we're gonna Defy him. Banshee's Cry now becomes free, so of course we simply cast it. Okay, now we will Signal Boost the Haunt. Done. Page Storm, huh? Sure. This deck is just monstrously huge. I would like to block a little more, so it's fine. Okay, I can Grave Blast out Death's Door if I felt like it. Let's see if we can't do better than that, though. I guess I could Severance. Let's Severance first. Alright, now we have Soul and Draw Pile. Okay, this is mostly okay. I take a little bit of damage. Actually, I take no damage if I do it this way. No, I take 1 damage. The math is mathing. Oh, boy! Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Soul. Oh, we got Pull Aggro. God, this is why you don't build a really big deck. You might just draw into garbage. Scrape doesn't pull my Defies. It could pull Fetch, I suppose. It could pull Automation, which would let me draw more things. So let's do that. There's Automation. There's my Algo. Haha! Everything's cool. Alright. Defy him, Afterlife. Okay. Fetch to draw. Grave Warden first, then possibly draw into more souls. Do this. Do that. Okay, Shroud, and then Capture. Thank you, Osty. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna Reave him. Just to put more souls in. Okay, there's Page Storm, but I think... Well, Defy is ethereal, I guess. Okay, there's Shroud, but I guess we could pull into the Dredge. Let's do this. Shroud, Defy. Alright. I can Dredge if needs be. There's the Dredge right there. Ooh, we could have reaved there. $34 damage. Trying to think. I cannot dredge anymore actually, so this has become sort of a 5-alarm fire. I should have dredged. I should have maybe arranged that to where I could definitely dredge into my discard pile. I guess I could reave and then soul. Are there more souls in here? There's like one. If I don't draw anything good with the soul, I'm kind of doomed here. But I think I have to just do it because that gives me 3 mana to work with. All I need to do is draw 1 defensive card. Okay, we're good. Okay, we can just pulse. Alright, and then I can just dredge that right back up. There we go. Good to go. God, his damage is just no joke. 27. Oh, we got the times up. So I can just do that, and then... Why is that only 18? Okay, well that's fine. I can just scrape him, and then... I guess I'm weak. Prep bag. Okay. Oh, it's Dance Macabre. Oh man, Dance Macabre is hilarious here. We've got a lot of 2-cost things. Well, we've got some 2-cost things. Mostly powers, actually. That's okay. It's doing okay. It hasn't screwed me yet. It hasn't screwed me yet. That's what I could say about it. Better things could have happened this turn, I think. But it's fine. Okay, let's think about this. 17 versus 14, so yeah, clearly we defy this fella. Afterlife, defend. This is more damage than I would like to take. Oh shit, what was... Fuck me. Did I just draw a card? Why did I draw a card? Pretty rare. I mean, we do have an N8, so there's that. Why did I draw a card before I passed that turn? I don't have, I like was in the process of drawing a card. That's so weird. Well, whatever. What did I even draw? I had no mana, so it's probably fine. Anyway, moving along. I want to soul my way into... Okay, we'll take that. I would like to soul my way into automation, if possible. Dirge could be worthwhile here. Okay, there's Algo. We don't want to use that yet. There's Page Storm. That's value. I think we'll Defy to make the Banshee's Cry cheaper. Well, I don't know. There's no way we're gonna pull this fast enough, and I guess I could like... Well, I could pull it from discard pile, but I think maybe we just friendship Dirge. Because I need to be able to do more things per turn. Okay, there is Grave Blast. That's a sight for sore eyes, for sure. Do I have Pulse yet? I do have Pulse. So I probably Shroud, and then Grave Blast Pulse. Let's do this. Boom. I mean, Deathbringer's an option. Making both of these things weak probably does more for me, actually. Yeah. Yep, that's great. Okie dokie. 5 mana. If I could just kill that one in the back, that'd be pretty nice. He's wrecking my decks. I guess I could, like, let's see, I have 5 mana to work with. I guess I could, like, do that and then reeve. Oh god, this is rough. I mean, the thing is, I could times up on the one in the front and get my strength back and then kill the Forgotten faster. That might... and it also means I take less damage just by virtue of something being dead, so... maybe... can I just reeve and then reeve again and he dies to... he dies to the Doom, I guess, and then we'll invoke... yeah, and then we have more defense from Asti. Okay, I get my strength back, and now it's just a matter of blocking 21. Even with wrecked decks, I should be okay. We have Haunt up, actually, so I should just be able to soul my way to victory here. Finally, there's automation. Bodyguard. Do that. Alright, do the automation. Let's capture Spirit on him. Can I just keep souling? Do the Severance, even. 1 mana. Let's... Signal Boost, maybe. Dude, I'm just gonna use the souls. There, he's just gonna die to... yeah, he just dies at the end of this turn, right? So, we're good. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, god, do I really need more powers? Countdown would be kind of awful versus this boss. Let's just not fill the deck up with garbage. God, this has been the longest game ever. Okay, Page Storm is hilarious in this fight. We'll probably do it. Let's do that now. Okay, and then we have automation, so we can do a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Not bad. Banshee's Cry is kind of funny here. Let's... Can I get away with just... I want a Shroud. Okay, and I'm gonna want to defend. I get the free Banshee's Cry. Okay. I'm still taking a lot of damage here, so let's think about this. If I could kill the one in the front, that'd be so sick, but I only have 3 mana to work with. Scrape is really interesting because I am drawing, so I think it triggers... I think it will trigger Page Storm and let me keep some of the ones that are not 0 cost. Let's find out. Okay, yes, although it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, there's Poke. Oh man, this is so ugly. We did get the pull aggro, so that's good. Pull aggro, and then I could, like, unleash on him, I guess. But it's just not enough. It's not enough mana. I mean, I block pretty much all of this, so there is that. There's souls. These are all gonna go away. Is my... Where the hell is my pulse? It's on the draw pile somewhere, isn't it? That is. It is, it is, it is. So Shroud would be good here. My instinct is that killing the dude in the front is really, really important. Why don't we just invoke, actually? Since we know we're casting 20,000 things per turn, just give me mana, and we'll call it a day. Okay, perfect. We'll Algo. I mean, I could Dirge, I guess, but yeah, let's Severance this fella in the front. Okay, I'm gonna Reave him. Just 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, let me... 12 damage plus 11. 13. 4 mana. Okay, Deathbringer's good with Shroud. Let's do it. And then there's the Pulse as well. Do that. 5 for automation. Anytime I'm using a soul, I'm drawing my whole deck, essentially. Why don't we... I guess I could just capture here. Okay. And then we could just, like... We didn't get the Haunt out, unfortunately. So maybe we just chill. On the other hand, how's our automation going? We can't do it unless I draw into more souls, which I could. Okay, there's 1 mana. It doesn't really do too much for me, damn. We'll get all this defensive stuff out. Let's just use the Defy. Or not the Defy, let's use the Afterlife. And then just pass turn. All of our really good defense still exists, along with, like, a ton of souls. So we'll just do that. Do this. Do this. Okay, do it twice. Do the Severance. Okay, then we can soul up. You know... Do I even bother? Yeah. Souls are going away anyway, so... Well, actually, that's a problem, because it's going to wreck my deck. So let's make sure we have some means of killing this guy. We've got Banshee's Cry. Yeah, we've got Banshee's Cry. Let's just pass turn, it's fine. This thing will die to the Doom. My upgrades will come back. And then we have Banshee's Cry. Okay, and then he just dies. Veil Piercer is hilarious with this deck. Coming into this fight with an enormous deck. Yeah, it is kind of fun. I'm just taking Grave Blast. Alrighty, should we fight the test subject and not rest? I think we'd be fine, but I'm resting just because safety. I don't really feel like losing A9 again, so... I still can't believe we lost the last game. Like, that's kind of nutty. Pure misplay. This, I think we're just going to bully the hell out of. No problem at all. Alright, we have Dirge. We could get our Sleight of Flesh online. We have no powers online right now. I guess I would like to do this. He's getting strength. Let's think about this. Well, this is the easiest one, but I don't think I would have had to worry about anything except maybe the new boss. Okay, 28. Do I bother with a soul right now? I'm thinking no. I think I just chill. Okay, 51 damage. We definitely needed to draw into Algo, which we did, so that's cool. No, I don't know. I actually really liked Doorman, and I did not have much trouble with him. I don't really see what the big deal was, personally. I thought he was fine. Ethereal. Haunt. I think I want Page Storm more. And then I guess I could Deathbringer. I want the Haunt out, but I need to not pump his strength in case he survives longer than I would like. Okay, just do that. And then I can Grave Blast out whatever I want. Probably just Deathbringer, actually. This is a little bit of a shame, because we could just, like, times up him for the win. Almost. Just like Doorkeeper, he disproportionately punished small decks. I think he just had to slow play it, that's all. I mean, call me crazy, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna Reave this guy. We're gonna run the risk of making his strength huge. Okay, that's 2 Grave Blasts. This is... this is so silly. I just want to weaken this dude. And now I'm stuck in a situation where I have to keep giving him strength. Youch. I can summon again. If we can just weaken him with... We just need to draw into a Defy. Oh my god. There it is. Okay. That's much better. Okay, and then I probably just defend. I wonder how much I spent there versus what I'm gaining. Casual 87. He's gonna die this turn, though. I can definitely do it. He'll die to the Doom, if nothing else. So, we'll get the Defy on him. Okay. Finally, there's automation. Okay. I probably should have bulked up first. Can I just get the damage in? I think I might be able to. Not quite. Shit. 7 of these. I misplayed a little bit. We could immediately do 31 to him and then he dies at the end of this, and for all of his other forms, I'm, like, fine. We need to get our powers online, and it hasn't happened for me. Goddamn Gremlin Knob. I'm torn between just going balls to the wall, pumping his strength, no big deal, or, slow playing this. If I dredge... I mean, he's already weak is the thing. So, even if I dredge, like, all defensive cards, I mean, god. Basically, everything I do needs to be a defensive card right now. I guess I could just, like... I don't know, I could, like... I need mana is the problem. I guess I could just, like, dredge Grave Warden and then a Defy or something. And that blocks, like, let's see, 68. Is that enough? He's going to end up... So it's going to be 3 skills, so he'll end up with 9 more damage than this. So 70... well, it's weird math because of the weaken. I may have screwed this up. I may actually have to try to just one-shot him here. There's no possible way that it's going to work. Oh, jeez. I may have to do math. I mean, my instinct is that... Well, no, because he... Let's see, I only need to do 58 damage. Hold on, I only need to do 58 damage to him. Let's not screw around. I can reave right now for 14 plus 31. So that's what, like 30, 31, 40, 41, 45. We are just so fine. If I just reave and then I do a bunch of souls, all I gotta do is draw 7 cards. I gotta draw 7 cards and then I get enough mana to do a little extra damage to him. And it's fine. Is there any way else I can push some damage out? I could even I could actually dredge for souls. We're so fine. We can do this. We're gonna reave him. We're gonna soul. Hold on, let's do this in the right order. We also have Unleash, by the way, but that's shit because Asti is low HP. Like, let's see, that's another 31. All I gotta do is like get 1, maybe 2 more mana. I guess I could have used bulk up, but it's very expensive. Okay, it's gotta be. I've got 2 left. If we draw into the soul, the problem is that gonna have a full hand, so that's a big issue, actually. Did I just brick this? 7 cards. I draw 2. That puts me down to 5 cards. Soul would give me 3, but not really because my hand is full. I may have screwed up badly. Let's see. Hold up. All right, take 2. We do the dredge. We pull the poke, and we pull some souls. Poke, fetch, souls. Okay, so we get 3 cards, so we dredge, we end up with 1 mana. We desperately need 2 mana because of time's up. We dredge, we then have 3 more cards, so we go to 10. We take all these 0-cost things. We poke for 9 damage. We fetch for 3, and I think we may even get a draw to that. Let's do that. Let's poke. Let's fetch. There's scrape, but that costs things. We don't like things that cost things right now. Give me the soul plus. Okay. I think we can fix this. Poke. Fetch. We don't get a draw for that. Oh no, we're so screwed. That is not enough damage. Hold on. Bro, I think I just bricked this. I think I had to use the bulk up to fix this. I did the math wrong. God damn. I have not died to the DAC 3 boss literally ever. Huh. Well, hold on. Drawing into all this garbage just does not help me. Like... Oh, piss. This is so ugly. I can't power the automation. Because my hand is so full. Even if I drew into the perfect stuff with souls, it's just not gonna happen. Maybe if I had used, oh gosh, maybe if I had used Haunt. We just made the deck too big. I mean, I got too big for my britches. I was fooling around here, and we made a deck that was just way too massive. Yeah. Huh, interesting. I talked a big game about how easy this boss is, but, wow. Rough. Very interesting. 47 cards. I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, that is it. I mean... Sort of. So, actually, no, it's fine. Just kidding. This is all according to Keikaku. Everything's okay, bros. I'm the man. My Undying Sigil bailed me out, and I totally planned that. I just wanted to lead you guys on, you know, my wild ride, Mr. Streamer's wild ride. It turned out I knew the whole time that I had picked... This is why I picked up Undying Sigil, because I knew this was going to happen. Everything's just great. Everything's good to go. Let's just auto-win this fight now. I think I want the Dance Macabre. Do I want the Dance Macabre? I think I actually don't want the Dance Macabre. I think I just want that to be a soul. Alright, let's finish this. Let's finish this up. 33 damage. We do still have a fight on our hands here. Let's soul first. Well, hold on. Let's scrape. Okay, pull all kinds of things. Draw. Capture Spirit on him. Okay, get the soul plus. Okay, there's Grave Warden. I like that. More souls, please. There's my friendship. I could really use that. Let's Deathbringer him so he's weak. 8, 16, 24. We're good on block. This looks like a great place to just friendship and chill. Okay, he is going to charge up fast. So let's do that. Let's, 44 damage. We do still need to build some defense here, so... I think we are going to Severance him. The soul. Okay, that's Reeve. We have 3 mana. This is so ugly. I just need to draw into Defy, and then we're good to go. Mostly good. Do we do Reeve here? We probably do Reeve here. Okay. Okay, that's not Defy, but that is pull aggro. Can I save it with this? Maybe not. Maybe we're doomed again. This is looking bad. Let me do this. 1 mana left. I have no more draw. 44 damage. I think I'm fucked, actually. Fool me once. No, I think I actually am doomed this time. Yeah, we actually are screwed. The deck is just bad. Like, I thought it was good, but the fact is, it's just too big. Once the powers all cycle through and you have them all online, you're going down to Funky Town, you're just winning the game. But it just takes too long for it to do its thing. So I built a gigantic piece of shit, actually. That is the fundamental thing that happened here. And this is probably why people were complaining about the Doorman, because the deck really just wants to be as small as possible. And, you know, we, yeah, that's it. Ripperoni. That's okay. I learned my lesson. It is sort of funny that they would take the Doorman out, though, because I think you need something that punishes small decks or makes you play around it. And instead, there's just no reason to build a deck of this size unless you have the Mind Storm or whatever, Mind Blast. So I don't know. This is fine, but there's just, it is like interesting to me that there's a million things in this game that punishes having a big deck. Just RNG in general punishes having a big deck. But then also there's like the Act 2 boss that makes you not want to have a big deck. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's interesting. So, yeah, this stream was a bust. First time I've actually struggled and not won a game. That's okay, though. It's a learning experience. No more big decks on Necrobinder or probably any other character. Punish players for trying to build consistency is weird. I don't really think Doorman did that. I think Doorman just forced you to, like, have some bad-ish turns and play slow and be very careful about what you cast on exhaust turns. But anyway, I really got to get going. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Until next time, I am signing out.